me see this is in real quick.
この天井思っていたよりも低いの。Would you care for a warm cup of tea?
Oops.
よく休めましたか、ドクター。A warm place. この部屋にここって本当迷宮みたいだよね。
ここが宿舎か。ちょこっと内装。
Their silence is loud again. よく休めましたか、ドクター。
I know the truth, forsake all other truths. Alright, let's get right into it. So, I'm gonna go to 16:14 today, and I'll finish off the chapter tomorrow. Nowhere to find. A bonfire, a house, an answer, or perhaps a love that can be felt. I'll try to attack those with the same squad. I did get Rosa's module. Unfortunately, I'm out of our maze for once in my game's life.
Пора показать, чему я научилась.
That'll be all. Alright. Let's hop right into it.
Подождите нас, доктор!
Yo, what is that?
Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
What? Oh, they must have a
¿Quién será su objetivo?
influence effect.
Я знал, что испугались!
Убийство. Край прервет клинок всей жизни, док. Cuenta conmigo. Ahora los veremos.
Спокойно. Расслабься. Монстр! 座標についた。
Прервет клинок всей жизни, док.
На позиции. Все проголодались, верно?
Oh, my eyes burn. Damn.
Пришло время особого блюда гум. На этот раз я не подведу.
Most of something doesn't have these.
Пришло время особого блюда гум. Оставьте это мне. Взбодритесь, народ! Почему все всегда заканчивается именно так?
Jesus, get over here. What are you doing?
I will pass it on.
Oh, they're gonna go down here. Fuck.
Я знала, что выберут меня.
Target detected.
私723、722、721。
Alright, still in the mining district. Holy crap, my eyes burn. Do you need a break? Huh? Oh, no. If you have reservations, we can look for it ourselves. I chose to be your guide. Besides, I want to know the truth about Oka too. Worst case scenario, I guess they exile me. The path ahead seems to be safe, Doctor. I don't detect any life forms. Huh? Celia glances at the monster, then quickly and awkwardly looks away. You notice the researcher has been following Monster quietly, looking to her from time to time. Even Monster has noticed it now. Probably sees still familiarity. You keep glancing at me, Senya. Do I look weird? What? No, no. It's just senior brings back memories. What memories? You see, the problem is that I don't remember them clearly. It's so distant that it's become faded and indistinct, like ink on a piece of paper that's been submerged in water. But, may I ask you a couple questions? Of course, I would hope I can answer them. You said your name is Monster. Yes, that's what they call me. Monster, Monster. She chews on the unfamiliar name. Monster, do you feel cold? Huh? What I mean is, you're quite lightly dressed. I can give you my jacket if you need it. It'll at least keep the wind off you before we enter the mines. I guess it might be a little too old. I get it, there's no need. It took me a little while to process it because you're the first one to ask me this question. But no, I'm really not cold. No, I'm not cold, but thank you for the offer. Were you about to say something, Doctor? No, you two can continue. It's alright, Senya, you can trust us. We've been working together for a while. Feel free to ask any questions. Right. You said you were colleagues of Director Calcit. Is Director Calcit well? Well. Were you close with her? I wouldn't say that. I was Professor Elias' assistant. I didn't have much interaction with Director Calcit personally. All I remember is a few... Senya. Yes, Professor. Why isn't the experiment data from this morning on my desk? I'm sorry, I'll go get it right now. How many times do I have to tell you? You need to be able to keep up with the pacing if you want to be part of the project. If all I wanted was someone to copy instruments reading into the paper, my 3-year-old daughter could do it. And what are these scribbles? Energy conversion equations. Do your job first, Senya, before you try anything new. Kelsey. What is this? Low-key miss Calcit, dog. Dr. Calcit, it's nothing. Nothing to waste your time on. Senya is still young. It'll take time for her to get used to working on an active project. I'll take responsibility for any mistakes. Did you come up with this equation yourself? Yes. The theoretical model is quite creative, and the simulation model is sound. The equation will form the basis of highly efficient power supplies if it can be successfully established. Kinetic energy loss has not been taken into account, however, and more validation of the data is necessary. Good grief. I'm sorry, Director Calcit. There's no need to apologize. You took initiative. You want to be part of what's going on. You can listen in on the next report session if you want. Really? And don't be so hard on her, Elia. We should encourage the enthusiasm of youth appropriately. You made worse mistakes when you were her age. You're right. I understand. Thank you. It's true that Director Calcit inspired me at one point. Like many who were there, I had hoped that researchers in the sarcophagus would yield a new form of clean energy that could benefit everyone. That way, miners will be liberated from the dangers of the mines, and the lives of the infected will no longer be needed to fuel this monstrosity by the nymph Ursus. I was young, naive, and It never occurred to me that a country's character, like the character of a person, is not so easily shaken or changed. Regardless, I was very happy I could get to hear Director Cousins' name after the accident. I thought maybe I'll have a chance to see her again. Man, what a fuck time to ask. About that, Senya. Sorry, I forgot I had never said anything. I assume it's something you may not answer. I just thought, you look like you might know the director. Perhaps you knew her, knew where she went, and if she's doing well. But I suppose that was never my place to know. Senya, yes. You'll see Calcet again, I promise. Oh, so you mean she is still... I'm delighted to hear that. We'll see Calcet again, won't we, Doctor? Yes. I look forward to it. Should I get the chance, I would like to visit this Rhodes Island that Director Calcet founded, and which Serafina has mentioned. One moment, something's not right. We didn't see anyone on the way, did we? No miners. And even though we're very near the mine shafts, we haven't seen a single guard, a single patrol unit. The guy that just put the entire mine district on lockdown. Was everyone transferred? I know about the lockdown, but the transfer... No, what I know is completely different. I thought the only problem was the failure of the Oka experiments. I never heard anything about the mining district being cleaned up. That's definitely strange. We've hardly encountered any resistance since we entered the district. The defenses are even sparser than inside Brest. Oops. The missing miners, where did they go? Becky Pacifici touches my curbing on the door of the carriage and throws away the rock. I know how to draw the symbol now. I'll help next time. I'll make this smaller. Sure, you can do it next time. I'm done over here. Have we gotten the stuff out of the other containers? Pebble side is done. The last containers didn't have much in the way of useful supplies. Should we remove the mechanical components and take them with us? ECG used to work in the machine factories in the city. Yes. Take a few parts that can be used on other machines. Maybe we can sell them for money. Assuming anyone would buy them. We must also take the injured into account. Sfosa Serafina. We have too many injured. It's not realistic to immediately continue the journey on foot. We need rest. Rankin, we took inventory. We should have enough food to last for 2 or 3 days if we ration it. It should last until the next village. But there would be more. But I suppose we should be glad that we have what we have. But Tochki found some nuts stockpiled by Muspies. It'll stay the hunger for a while, and it doesn't spoil easily. Right now, we need medical supplies more than we need food. Where do we find it? Only ways to nomadic cities, or a mobile medical post, if we can contact one. Rankin looks towards Radiant. I can attempt to contact a nearby mobile medical post. Thank you, Ghost for Serafina. Don't take me so soon. I have a condition. We appreciate what you and your team have done for us, but under current circumstances, the injured must stay put while I attempt to contact the mobile medical posts. It's my judgment as a medical professional that they need rest. The kind of rest that isn't bumpy. Who are you taking? Lydia, Pavel, and a few sweet talkers that could coax coins out of their supervisors. You didn't like those 6 talkers from the ore washing plant. It has nothing to do with my preferences. Why not me? Because I might argue with you? We're seeking help from a nearby village, not soliciting donations from a noble banquet in Griffinburg, Baron. Your way won't work with farmers who can't even write their own name. Call me that again and I'll break your nose. You break your knuckles on it. You don't think seeking help from the village is a good idea? Right. Indigo suppose Serafina makes contact with the mobile medical post, however. We can't sit around doing nothing. We're not injured. We've sat around doing nothing. We sang and danced. And you played the accordion. All past tense. Our supplies will run out soon. I will do what I can before that happens. While we're gone, I need to stay here to take care of those staying behind. I thought the villagers would be charitable this time. Of course. Few people are glad to open their door and see an infected standing in it. We've already learned that. Oh god, this backdrop. How long has Racken been in there? Should we check it out? Calm down. Racken told us away. But last time. What you doing? Come on, Metochiki. I know you were following us. Racken must have known too. He just chose not to say anything. Why didn't you sit behind with Nikto and the others? You need to take care of your babushka, don't you? Babushka said it's alright. I wanted to help, so I came. I can help. Did Nikto know that you came with us? You might have thought that you went missing. I left a note. That works. You know, I think it could be useful with us. I reckon wouldn't have it. Where has Suchidel gone? He's going to negotiate with them. See if we can get some food. What do we have to trade? Parts from the vehicles. We went over empty-handed. Maybe he wants to show that he means no harm. People might get the wrong idea if he was holding a weapon or a chunk of metal. But he didn't take anything last time either. And just people stalled for time while they staked someone out to cop for the patrol units. I have to help him. Pavel. Shion, wake up. Stop it. Ranking is inside. The miner covers his colleague's mouth with his hand and pulls him to one side. They can hear the indistinct sound of talking coming from inside the house. Understood. We've informed. Something doesn't sound right. Promise you won't just kick down the door and I'll let go. As soon as you can breathe again, the miner points towards the back door of the house. There, clear as day on the snow, is a row of footprints leading away from the house. Governor. One of you, go knock on the door. Act anxious and spin a story where they answer the door. Why don't you go? If they got ranking, whoever knocks on the door is next, isn't it? I'll go. No, with Tochiki. Tochiki taps lightly on the door with her knuckles. The thunder from inside seizes. Who's there? Keep knocking. Back so soon. What's going on? Sir. Are you alright, Rankin? Nerira. I thought I told you to wait outside. But Tochiki, what are you doing here? Did that guy just tackle him? So you're all miners who came under orders to find supplies. Yes, sir. I must apologize for what that fool did. He spent so much time underground that he's forgotten how to tell a good person from a bad one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We had a bad experience when we tried to seek help from another village, and I thought it would be the same. Pavel. You're honest about things. I have a fair idea about how people from other villages treat the infected. Most of Ursus is like that. But you're not those infected that don't care about authority and just want to cause trouble. You're miners, right? Yes. You know, of course, that we can't leave the mining district without permission from up high. This is a foreman right here. They told him not to go back until he's found supplies. Will the bosses leave you to starve if you don't find it? Yes, it's not so bad for adults like us, but kids like Vitochki over here, how are they supposed to grow without eating? Vitochki, this girl, she's a minor too. How old are you? I'm... Let me guess, 10? 15. Oh, she's a teen. You're shy, like my daughter. She might have a child your age now, if she's still alive. She went to the mines after she got the stone disease. Not around these parts, to the east. The northern tundra? It's further away anyhow. The mines are good, don't worry, Dedushka. Dedushka? Grandpa, huh? I don't even know how and when she got sick. She wouldn't say. I haven't heard from her for a long time. Let's not talk about that. Doesn't care about people running around, running your mining district. Some places don't care about their miners at all, giving them nothing to eat, and they don't give them any other way out either. I heard some miners got so desperate they ran away. They rather risk the patrol units. Can you help us? My wife went out to discuss things with the others before you came in. So those footprints were... You have the parts, Lydia. Right here. Racket takes the cloth package and gives it to the old man. Here, you should be able to replace the aging parts on your harvester with this. And it's just for the food you shared with us. Sure. Honestly, I don't know anything about harvesters other than it's been broken for a while. They might help me fit the part on if you want to help. I'll take a look. I used to work in a machine factory. That's great. You really managed to get food. A fair bit of it, too. Gennady says it was a good year for crops, but his harvester was broken. They managed to harvest the most by hand. Always have surplus grain sitting around in granaries because the caravans didn't come this year. Life is hard for everyone without cash. Still, they were willing to barter with us, rather than waiting until spring to sell. Lydia said these parts are worth more than that most what. As far as we're concerned, food is priceless. Must you go so soon? Yes, we've accomplished our mission. It's time to go back. I hope that you would fill your bellies before you go. If you want, there are a few houses on the west end of the village that have been empty since the previous inhabitants left. Your group can take a shelter there, make a fire, get warm, and make some food. Spasibo. I can tell you how grateful I am. There's no need. They would help us prepare the harvester for next year. We're the ones who should thank you. Besides, it's not like we did much. Normally, we don't touch the collective food stores for winter. Patrol units are less frequent these days, but it's a chore when the tax collectors come around. All we old folks did was to take a little grain out of our own reserves, so that you could go back and say you've done your job. Not like there's anything else we could help with. Maybe you could tell us your daughter's name. We could try to ask when we return to the mining district. Oh, she's not here in the far north. She's in the northern tundra, far to the east. Just tell me. Well, I suppose it could do no harm. Her name is Milana. Milana. A pair of black swollen eyes gaze out from the darkness. The cracking of the bonfire hides his indistinct mutter. Achieve salvation. Oh god, what are you gonna do, dude?
Враги сдаются, да? Им не выстоять, пока доктор здесь.
Oh, the transparency is like on a slider. That's pretty cool. 69th, Defense of the Mad. The definition of a lie is the truth you believe in. No, no. Ah. The young woman paused on the ground before your eyes, a black spear growing out of her body. Next to her body, a man is flailing with his legs, trying to push himself away from this dangerous place. Monster. Uh-oh. Black is closing in. Black, black, black. Everything is black, except for bright red blood. You cannot even tell if you are facing something that is living or not. Do not fear. Not one step back. Stand up if you still have strength. The black steps through the bodies. Some of whom were miners, some of whom were guards, and some of whom were just ordinary Ursus. The constant screams make it very clear that whether you turn to run or not, the spears appearing out of thin air will catch you. You can only watch as the spears continue to rise from the ground, impaling body after body, threatening to blanket the entire ground. Suddenly, the spears remove themselves from the mountain of corpses, forming a longsword in the hand of a black shadow. The entity raises its sword and points it towards you, speaking in an indistinguishable voice. You will die standing. No, I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die here. Hope. That's a good thing. Go futile. Is that Ranking? We're here to help. Ranking, you, Renat? We're here to help. You're here. You're here to help me. My comrades, you're here. We'll fight side by side, just like old times. Just like old times. Surround them, just like old times. One falls, another takes its place. Follow me. Fool. You feel the heat coming from behind you, like a burning fire that spreads all over you. It makes your blood run hot, and your eyes wide and clear. They set your name and push you forward. In the embrace of solidarity, you leap and take aim at what seems to be the thorax of the black entity, and impale it. Oh shit. Death. There's no sound of blood dripping, no convulsion. Only the resistance of the blade growing lesser and lesser until it disappears altogether. Yo. I see. I see. Gabrielis. As the last syllable leaves its mouth, the uniform propped up by the shadow goes limp and stops resisting. You have put an end to the monster, with courage, with determination, with heart. With the support of friends who never existed. Your hands are heavy. Where are you? He's down. He's down. Who? Wrecking you. We killed. We killed him. Killed who? Black snow. Not enough. One obstacle dead and gone. But the snow is everywhere. Abominable snow. The snow will not stop. Rankin, what do we do now? Rankin. Rankin. I am. Rankin. The crowd rushes towards you like the tide. They raise you up, and they pull you back down. You have felt a sense of weightlessness before. The crowd shouts, the crowd yells. Some who should not have been here shout your name in the deafening echoes. Rankin. You close your eyes and go back into the forest with his words. A border garrison unit, a one-way mission. You were not there. Won. We won. As you rise and fall, you look towards the black dust in the distance, which has yet to fully disperse. Black smoke seeps out from every hole and gap in the uniform, like countless tiny tentacles, greedily wrapping and covering it, until it is completely hidden. Under the black smoke, the uniform once again takes human shape, as though he never died. So this is a cutscene stage. We did it. The executioners is dead. Those patrol units are no match for us now. Let's finish them. No, wait, who's that? Impossible. You're dead. Question mark. The purity of death is a blessing that neither you nor I deserve. Besides, I never died. Filthy lich. What is that? I wonder how you will view your own cold rage when you learn the truth. When you let the power you used to defeat me never belonged to you. That even your deepest desire is but a fleeting dream. You can't absorb them? You can't scare Rankin, and you can't scare us. We'll kill you over and over, however many times it takes, until you can't stand again, until you can't speak again. Holy shit. Wait, Super Saiyan. Those things you absorb, let them in? Like this, right, Ranking? Yes. You can't scare us.
Mission accomplished.
The nights of deep autumn are cold in Ursus. Snow falls from the branches as the cold winds blow. The crowd has already dispersed. There's no light coming from the distant huts. A tiny flicker of flame still burns on the charred firewood in the middle of the clearing, clinging to its last grasp of life as the north winds tear at it. A piece of sick firewood is thrown into the pile, and sparks fly in the air. They found us. Dry firewood lies in the ash, slowly becoming charred and twisted, before being swallowed by the leaping flames. The fire shines upon the face of the people infected, but he feels no warmth. The people here, everyone. They must be wiped away, like a nail was. This way, they will never lose their goodness, nor abandon purity. Their soul shall never be defiled. He is in pain, a pain that penetrates his heart like a needle. He is cold, shivering like he just fell into a frozen lake. He He must make himself warm again. 1 piece, 2 pieces, 3 pieces. 1 bundle, 2 bundles, 3 bundles. The flame that was so faint now pokes its head from the gaps of the wood, like a burning demon, threatens to touch its creator with its tongue. The freight. Damn, what a descriptor, by the way. The front miner picks up a burning firewood and walks towards the silent houses. Tap, click, tap, click. The footsteps are rhythmic, one stronger than the other. Asleep, asleep. You're all asleep. You don't know what desperation awaits you, what judgments you will face. Aiding and abetting that the infected before sending them out. Blissful ignorance. Docile as a burdened beast. But it is alright. I will help you. I can help you. For I shall meditate and share in your pain. The madman carries the torch of fear, but the fellow can no longer stand from the cold. The cold pierces his bones. It comes from eripathy, from the wind, from Ursus. He needs warmth. He sees a large pile of hay. Fire. He throws a torch. Cleansing. The flames awaken, withering. Salvation. He has never felt so acutely alive. Did he burn the villagers? The ringing continued in his head. In the nightmare, Reckon is clinging to the last vestige of cognition and sanity. His sensations are returning, but the wailing grow nearer, not more distant. He forces himself up and staggers towards the door of the tent, seeking a breath of fresh air. Oh god. Hot air rushes at him, evaporating the sweat in an instant. In the blink of an eye, all the feelings return to his body. This is not a dream. It is real. The stuff of his nightmares has found a foothold in reality. Everywhere, people are fleeing, as the houses that once offered refuge are devoured by fire. In the gushing smoke, the scent of charred despair clutches at everyone's throats like a demonic claw. How tiny is man in the presence of terror. Rankin, what happened? No idea. The fire started all of a sudden. We can't put it out. All we can do is evacuate the others. The food we traded for is still inside. I have to go in. Now's not the time. Wake everyone. Get them out of the village. Go. But his commands do not bring order to the crowd. Fear continues to spread unchecked. He has never died. No, I won. I killed him. I can save everyone. Uchita. What are you doing here, Ritoshiki? Get to safety. So I wonder if he actually had an altercation with a royal guard and then just kind of continues to haunt him. Uchita, didn't you hear me? Reka tries to shake off Toshiki's hands, but the girl grabs his arm with all her strength. Babushka, she's gone. What? Wasn't she with you? The stammering girl gestures furiously, trying to explain what happened, but the terror on her face says it all. Nikto, continue the evacuation. We'll go find Nadia. Okay. Reckon and Toshiki dart through the fire. The houses on both sides of them are burning, and the slightest mischief could set their clothes on fire. Babushka. Reckon wants to yell too, but the feeling of helplessness continues to accumulate in his heart. It is stuck in his throat, preventing him from making a sound, preventing him from breathing. He knows full well what a fire like this means for an invalid old woman. you. At the smoke-filled intersection, The Dutchkin covers her mouth and points to herself. Then at Rankin, pointing towards the fork in the path. No, Matoshki. You must not go off on your own. Listen to me. Lushiten. The girl's face is red as tears fall from her eyes. She holds her hands together in a strange gesture of prayer. She is not praying to the Tsar, nor to the Urusfo. She is praying to Rankin. Die. Fool. Ugh. A shadow flashes across her vision. He is limping, but there's an unusual strength in his steps, as though he's being drawn in by something. Holly, where are you going? The hunched figure ignores Rankin's cries, walking towards the sea of flames at the end of the path. You know, it's a crazy trend in events. Because Rankin, in his anger, made Holly kill his own son. Which kind of is what led to this. Which is kind of fucked up when you think about it. The hunched figure ignores Rankin's cries, walking towards the sea of flames at the end of the path. Surrounded by the bright light of fire, the figure casts no shadow. He prepares to welcome baptism by fire, like the Urusfo, walking towards the execution grounds in legend. Mutoshiki, wait. I have committed murder. Not for food, not for water, not for abode. He continues to walk as he chants, and pushes open the burning door. That's the old lady. Even the scorching light of the flames cannot stop Rankin from seeing what is inside the house, over Holly's head. Flames roil and wreathe as charred beams totter, crackling like the moaning of the giant. An old woman sits straight in the middle of it all. She is sitting on the last chair without a sound. The flames are only inches from her, but they cannot touch her, as though an invisible wall is keeping them at bay. She has not a speck of ash or dust on her. Even her hair is immaculately clean. Her eyes gently shut, but at the same time she seems to be watching everything. I have cleansed their souls. Okay. Probably something weird going on about her. Which I was kind of assuming that there's something fishy with the old lady. But we'll see. Also, I forgot to do this. What are these slugs? And the sable. We have taunt and thorns. Move sooner. That's fine. And 2 low ground tiles.
Подождите нас, доктор!
Congregaos bajo este estandarte en nombre del Señor. Siempre he querido decir eso.
Я здесь, что...
Acabemos rápido con esto.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
All right. Okay. I should probably save a gummy for the bottom row, because I need 3 block down there.
Вперед! Держитесь подальше от дыма и не разделяйтесь.
Señal estable. Señal. Lo siento, pero no soy religioso.
Oh, I switched over a fucking guard boat, okay.
защищать! Пришло время особого блюда гум!
I will pass it on.
Победа или смерть!
Don't like this.
Угощайтесь!
Всех царей ждет один конец.
Damn. Let me see.
If you must.
Readings are coming through.
I didn't do the damn
Begin recording.
button.
Поражение не позор, а ценный урок.
Let me actually do this.
Крови жаждут лишь мясники.
A clear battle plan.
Congregaos bajo este estandarte en nombre del Señor. Siempre he querido decir eso. Señal, acabemos rápido con esto.
Why did you? Okay. Apparently that slug touches that tile.
Vamos allá. Seguid la ruta que he trazado, equipo. Cuenta con... Acabemos rápido con esto.
Oh, I don't think he gets his damn
Я здесь, чтобы защищать! Взбодритесь, народ!
Убийство — крайняя мера.
Oh, this is annoying. Okay.
Промедление смерти подобно.
Alright, with the current groundiness I have, I probably... I should probably place Crown Slayer in the bottom, just to get rid of the guy that leaks.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
Señal estable. Lo siento, pero no soy religioso.
Как трусливо.
Either that or I go straight to Monster, but
携帯
I don't
を
know if she'll be
変
able
更
to...
中。
Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
私の爪が調子をしてくれる。Я знаю, что испугались!
Мой
Ай, ай, ай.
клинок все такой же острый.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать! Пришло время особого блюда гум!
¿A quién se le ocurriría usar una bandera como arma en la batalla?
Alright. The rest of the stage should be easy peasy.
Пришло время особого... Сила и честь!
На этот раз я не подведу.
В душе я так и не покину.
Взбодритесь, народ!私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化しますこちらアンネこの世は足かせになんてならないПришло время
Оставьте это мне.
Взбодритесь, народ!
Do you have a new conjecture?
ドクター、私はここに。
A carefully deliberated.
Угощайтесь!
I'm listening. Resistance is futile.
Nice.
Look, Doctor. We succeeded. Has the day finally come?
Okay, 1610. Silence Christ. The saddest thing is that sorrow teaches us nothing. Whoa. Snow, snow, snow. Snow is falling on his head. It turns into boiling water, into endless cries, into the weight of the dead. Hands are not enough to sweep it away. It is wet, heavy, sinking. Until it crushes those who are inside, those who are still living. Babushka, how are you feeling? Tick tock. Tick tock. The clock ticks tocks. The clock doesn't wait for anyone. But we shouldn't sing? Let's go. No more survivors here. I don't think I have the strength to stand. Are you there, Lydia? I could use a hand. Lydia. Over there. Someone's coming. Ranking. The fire's gone out. Yes, it went out a while ago. Some survivors found us. We must do something. Are you going to make Holly kneel here forever? Even if you went mad and did all this, is it really necessary to punish him this way? The fire's gone out and it's getting cold. He'll die. Yes, he'll die, but not yet. Rekka looks towards the entrance to the village. The fence that used to be there was designed to stop foraging tusk beasts, not anyone determined enough to enter, whether their intentions were benevolent or malicious. Scattered figures began to emerge from behind the remains of the fence. They look this way hesitantly, then walk away timidly. Rekka sounds almost like he is muttering to himself. I was wrong, Nikito. What do you mean? I was wrong. In what way? Holly wasn't mad. He wasn't shouting for Betushki's babushka or to his dead son. He was shouting at me. I have committed murder not for food, not for water, not for abode, but for those who walk with me, for the salvation of their souls. I didn't hear anything. Even if he did say it, it's just the kind of prayer that Vitoshki and her babushka pray out all the time. It's like they start worshipping the Urusful and the Tsar yesterday. Urusful? Tsar? No. Not distant or ethereal things like that. He was trying to save my soul, even after I made him kill his own son. But what is a soul even? Who can prove that it exists? Is it more precious than mortal life? It's ridiculous. Silly. I shouldn't have forced him, but now the worst has happened. If he did what he did before in order to fulfill my wishes, then it was the same reason that he set his fire. No, it's nonsense. Listen to me. It might as well have been me who set this fire. I must pay for my crimes. Don't be a fool, Ranking. I'll keep this brief. What? What else do you have to say? We gave you food and water. And this is how you repay us? No. Are you here to chase us away? Or to finish what you started? I want you to witness the perpetrator face justice. Haha. Haha. Perpetrator, justice? Will you kill all the arsonists, killers, and robbers in front of me? No, you won't. Otherwise, you wouldn't be coming talking to me while armed. I'll pretend I didn't hear anything. Leave, unless you try to wipe us out. Never come back again. Rankin puts out his pickaxe and all other weapons, then raises both hands in the air. Rankin. Stay back, Nikto. You still have your arts. Right here. The culprit is right here. You can do what you wish with him. What? I put down my weapon. I won't use any arts. You can do what you wish. I see. You will shield the others with your own life. I've never been good with numbers, but I can tell that's not a fair deal. I'm right here. I won't fight back. I don't want you. We don't want you. You weren't here when the fire started. I want the one who set the fire, the one who robbed my home and burned it down. I want the one who killed my wife. Even if I was the reason for his violence. It was my arrogance that put the others in a desperate situation. It was I who forced him down that path of violence. You should kill me. No. Listen to me. We want him. We don't want anyone else. A small space has been cleared in the rubble to serve as an impromptu execution ground. A crowd is gathered to watch. It is as though they cannot help themselves, like cuddling around a fire in the winter night, yet fearful that its warmth might burn. I still don't understand. Why did Holly set the fire? Why would he do this to a village that helped us? He's mad. He was never the same again after his son died. But maybe he didn't set the fire? Raki wanted to satisfy the villagers, and Holly happened to be sick. The Holly I knew would never do something like that. I don't know, but I trust Ranking. Didn't you know? He would try to trade his life for Holly's. Thankfully, the villagers wanted the real culprit, not a good person trying to take his place. It hasn't started yet, but I can't watch. I'll be over there. I need some rest. Stop. Ranking's talking. Pretty much everyone's here. Share. Pain. I have a few words to say before I execute this man. I'm not trying to defend him or seek forgiveness from the victims. Yes, he deserves to die. He betrayed kindness and trust. He placed all of us in danger. He harmed the innocent in direct violation of our original intent, which was simply to survive. Death would be inevitable in the path we chose, but it should never have happened this way. Watch, remember the lesson. And remember that the one about to take the life of this man is the one least qualified to do so. I am executing him on the wishes of the victims and on my own decision. This will be the last decision I make as leader. No one should bear the burden of killing his own comrades. Therefore, repent, sin. The sword is piled up on Holly's shoulders. He kneels on the ground, as though he did not fear any of what Ranking said, and puts his hands together in front of his chest in a gesture of piety. He looks up and exposes his neck to the executioner. Yes, I must repent my sins. I should do the deed. Dobreshi, Holly. Gah. Damn. I think I at least put this mirror together. Now it's got even more broken. Talk about unlucky. Can we at least take Holly's body, reckon? No. What uses they have for a dead body? Do they want to leave it out in the wilds? We're not in any position to negotiate. Besides, all you may come to the same end if you continue to follow me. What do you mean? Who do we follow if not you? Now's not the time for jokes. It's not a joke, it's a decision. A decision that I already talked about. Rocky turns around. The tired, uncouth crowd immediately gather around him, simply because he is here. They lead towards our leader, blankly waiting for the next instruction. They keep going south, Rankin. I don't have any strength left. I just wanted a roof over my head that could keep the snow away. But we don't even have that anymore, do we? We'll die if we keep going. We'll die if we stay. I couldn't find them, Rankin. Pavel and Bogina. I never found them. Not even their bodies. I'm sorry. The villagers didn't want me anywhere near them. Not even when I put down my pickaxe. They're afraid. You can see it on their faces from a mile away. I didn't want to threaten them. Let's go, Rankin. Take us away. Rankin scans each face in the crowd, whether they spoke or not. I'm sorry, my friends. Rankin, I can't decide your path going forward. As I said, it was not Holly who should have been punished. It was me. I was the one who drove him to madness and violence. It was my decisions that drove him to desperation. Before this happened, I didn't even realize that not everyone was ready to look death in the eye. There's no longer any doubt. I don't have what it takes to be a leader. My last and best act as leader is to relinquish this position. And give you back the power of choice. Silence. Long silence. No one answers. Hardly anyone even breathes. Not so much as the twitches on their faces. All who hear the decision are silent, until a trembling voice emerges from the end of the procession. You're abandoning us? No, Vitoshki. Then what? What you said, how do we understand it? The crowd parts for the one who asked the question. Vitoshki does not move forward. She stands where she is, her fists clenched so hard that her knuckles have turned white. You say, you won't lead anymore, after we've come so far. You're abandoning all of us. I'm not. I must do this before things get worse for everyone. No more lives must be lost because of my foolish decisions. We didn't escape from the mines, that hellhole, for this. Hellhole? But it's my home. What do you mean? The mines, mining district, is my home. It was many people's homes. Home? I thought you all wanted out like me. It's because of trust. We trust you, Rankin. You didn't know. I thought you chose to leave because you wanted to for a long time. You killed the black bugs. You stood up and said we should leave, so we left. You caught Holly, killed him, and said it was wrong to leave. You said it is a choice. I don't understand. What are we to you? Friends, family. It's complicated and hard to define, but it's exactly because you're important to me that this is the home of the villagers. Maybe they can rebuild the village. What about us? Where do we go? You took us so far. If you don't lead anymore, how do we go back? Rankin, tell me, how do we live? Vitoshki, no. The way you call me, you're treating me like a child. I'm not. You're not talking back. You just proved what I had only guessed. What? All I've done to this point was to force my ideas on you. You didn't understand my plan. You didn't understand the meaning behind my actions. You trusted me, not your own choices. What will you do when I'm not around to lead you? I appreciate your trust, but this isn't right. I'm going to tell you what's happening, and then you can make your choice. Rekin once again scans each face before him, making sure that he has everyone's undivided attention. Our ultimate goal is to reach the Casimirian border, to find the village of the infected. In the process, though, this journey must become a reason for Ursus to recognize us. But it will put us in grave danger, because it challenges the very foundation of the Empire. People before have tried and failed, leaving behind nothing but a symbol and a name on the snowy, swampy tundra. What if I told you that following me might be following in their footsteps? It's not something I would recommend for anyone who wants to live, anyone with a brain. But I never even gave Holly a choice. That's why he's dead. He showed me that I must return the choice to you. The crowd does not answer, but there's some faint commotion. Slowly, the crowd begins to split. Some stand next to Rekin or behind him, others in front of him. When do we leave, Rekin? Once everyone has made their choice. More and more people move towards Rekin, their footsteps like the delayed ringing of the bell, announcing the end of a shift. 1, 2, 3. One miscoming mean one more soul lost to the mines. Who doesn't want to live? Why do we have to choose? But don't you can feel them growing more and more distant? She subconsciously takes a step forward, trying to hold on to something, but someone grabs her and stops her in her tracks. Otochki. Serafina. You're going too. Where were you? I don't know how to... They're all leaving us to go die. It's alright. I was just bandaging up Nikto. He cut himself on some broken mirror shards. I like how her hands move. It's not important. I heard the last part of your exchange. You want to live. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to make yourself walk a path that you don't agree with. And I'm not going with them. You won't. You're not leaving. Yes, me and my team will continue to assist the wounded. Nikto's not leaving either, is he? Nikto? The split crowd continues to move. Mary could not see Nikto, so she begins scanning for specific electrical signals with her arts. It does not take her long. He's in the rear, he won't leave. I'm sorry. Госпожа Serafina. Nikto. I'm sorry, Vitoshki. I can't go back. You know that I came from Grifferberg. The mines were never my home. Besides, it's not a sure thing that we'll die. Maybe things will get so bad with me keeping an eye on the man. We must make an opportunity with our own hands after all, right? No. Why? Why must it be like this? Why must we always part? Go home, Vitoshki. Don't catch a cold. Go to bed, and Mom and Dad will be back when you wake up again. Be a good girl who doesn't cry or complain. Make your babushka happy. And you find a piece of chocolate on your pillow when you wake up. Strike. Right. No response. Execution. Mama. Papa. Lydia. Babushka? One word, just one word. One word and my soul will be healed. I beg for forgiveness for the sin of killing your child. I shall meditate and share in your pain. For you, for him. May we all repent our sins from the bottom of our hearts. My blessings walk on earth that is heaven. It is in heaven. Babushka. Baby, close your eyes. Someone's outside the window, knocking on the door. Hold your breath. Someone's putting on the skin, walking in. Here it comes. Here it comes. Babushka. Babushka, someone outside. No one stops. No one waits. They're gone. They cry, kiss your hand. Say they didn't want to be apart, but they're gone. Everyone has their own path. Let's speak, but why? You know the reason. Suffering soul. Ranking. Never taught me how to read that watch. Oh, this is the present. Okay. Wait, is it? Yeah, I assume so. Second-hand clock. I can hear the bell. As always. Babushka, why is your hand so cold? The fire is hot. I'm cold and it hurts. But it's not because of fire. I don't understand. It's alright. Most people live their entire lives in obliviousness. Until they die? Yes, until they die. Babushka, what are you singing about? Love. But I hurt because you love. Love makes people hurt, makes them persevere, makes them docile. Love makes people strong, makes them wealthy, makes them noble. You love and therefore you hurt. I love you and therefore I share in your pain. Midoshiki says no more. She closes her eyes and curls up tightly, but no longer dares touch the hand that caresses her cheek as usual. She has heard these words before, back when she did not need to find support for them amongst broken pieces. Now though, she is no longer sure. How can one be more wealthy and noble than kings and nobles, if one lives in obliviousness? How can one be stronger than the stick of authority if one is powerless? The campfire is very near. It should have brought warmth, but Vitoshki feels cold in her limbs, her innards, every part of her body. Passing through the cold, withered hand. I shall meditate and share in your pain. May we all repent our sins from the bottom of our hearts. The voice is simply a repetition, an echo. The echo points towards doom. Whoa, it's red.
Подождите нас, доктор!
Oh, soundtrack changed.
¿Quién será su objetivo? Cuenta con... ¿A quién se le ocurriría usar una bandera como arma en la batalla? Cuenta con... ¡Acabemos rápido con esto!
В душе я так и не покинул поле боя.
I will pass it on.
Я рожден. Удар хлыстом, укол мечом.
Infamous. There is no rejecting my intrusion.
Это последнее предупреждение!
огонь!
Cuenta conmigo.
Надо повторить руководство по бою.
だった君には足かせになんてならない。
Я рожден для битвы.
怖がらないで。
Okay. Abnormal Mangler Beast. More likely to be attacked by friendly units. So another taunt. Success damage against attack speed. Loses ability after being attacked several times by minor gorillas. They all just left, bro.
If we must target detected.
Время пришло? Время пришло. Верь в себя, Урsus. Ты сможешь.
私は少し頑張ろう。
В душе я так и не покинул поле боя. Промедление прервет клинок всей жизни ток.
В последний раз.
Wow.
Ты заслуживаешь только ненависти.
If we must be covert.
Старые методы не подводят.
I'll get there eventually.
Я рожден для битвы. Я обезглавливатель. Наша жертва не была напрасна.
Look, Doctor. We succeeded.
I noticed they're about putting a lot of
Has the day
after
finally
stories this
come?
chapter. I'm wondering if they're like condensing them all to like the before. Kind of feels that way. More minor grenades attacks required to destroy abnormal original slug shells. Or reflect effect increased. I think this is fine. This one.
Крови жаждут лишь
Let's go one
мясники.
here.
Мы же просто пытаемся выжить.
Okay, I'm still mastering mantra, so I can't really upgrade that.
Я не страшусь смерти, если она положит всему этому конец.
Cuenta con... Lo siento, pero no soy religioso.
携帯を変更中。
pass it on.
Всем стоять! Приготовиться к досмотру! Руки за голову!
Cuenta con... Ahora los veremos.
Убийство — крайняя мера. Удар копья и сорвана броня.
I'm listening. Follow my voice.
Обезглавливатель.
Oh shit.
Наша жертва не была напрасна.
私時間です
Удар копья и сорвана броня.
Надо повторить руководство по бою.
Обезглавливатель. Наша жертва не
It's
была
kinda bad.
напрасна. Удар копья и сорвана броня.
私とテレジアス時間です兵隊を変更中
Boom, he's gonna hit this hard right here.
こちらアーアイと傷を癒していく
Обезглавливатель. Наша жертва не была напрасна.
Nice.
的確で明瞭な指揮だ
Ooh.
ドクター約束してくれないか次はもっと敵へ近づく許可をくれより効率の高い手段を試せるから
Winter is both weak and strong, going across the tundra. You should spring shot in soon, maybe even tomorrow. Oh, whoa. Huh, the old lady, huh? Oh, it's just stuck in the screen now? Oh, whoa, cool. Alright, 1611. Oh, the letters are disappearing. Those who have lost their souls greet you here. Operation Starto. What do I need for your module? B5.
Решаю проблемы.
One box. Shouldn't be too tough then, I think.
Убийство крайне прервет клинок всей жизни ток.
pass it on. If we must resistance is futile.
Убийство рвет клинок всей жизни ток.
Fuck.
つい私の思いに共鳴します。ドクター、私はここに。
Обескладыватель. Наша же.
足かせになんてならない。
What's nice is I don't have to worry about Mia
Укол мечом.
killing herself.
ドクター、私はここに。
Прервет клинок всей жизни ток.
Wait, attack the bear. Thank you.
怖がらないで。通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。私の爪が聴診をしてくれる。Все проголодались, верно?
Как трусливо. Спокойно.
携帯を変更中。
Oh, back to Aloysius. The track ends here. Up ahead is... I don't think we need to go any further. What? What happened here? Oh, that's the village. Yeah, because they're like 30 days apart. The village... This village is close to where the miners abandoned their vehicles. I thought we might be able to ask around. Hard to tell if anyone's still alive. The burn marks on the fence look recent. But one step too late, again. Mia keeps walking, into the quiet ruins are plain in view. The fire has long gone out. The bare branches and surrounding woods cannot even hide the twin moons. The ruins are sickly black in the pale moonlight, a far cry from what she imagined the village would look like. And Mia feels a brief daze, then worry, as memories of a similar scene flash back into her mind. Yeah, matcha we. I'll take a team and search for survivors. I'll go too. We'll be fine and we'll be back soon. No, let's go together and split up over there. I think I see someone. Hello, we're a rescue team. We're here to help. You live in this village. What happened here? Govno. Again. I didn't say we were a rescue team, didn't I? Was my ear saying weird? No, he's just afraid. I can sense it. He must live around this place though, if he showed up here. Should we follow him? Let's not. We don't want to frighten them. Who's there? Oh. Wait, so if you're here, then Radiant must be here. Careful. I'm sorry. I wasn't following you on purpose. Your clothes, they're like hers, so... Our clothes? Do you mean the symbol? What's the name of this woman you're talking about? Serafina. Radiant's real name. Is Serafina a short libri with 4 arms? You know her? Yes, she's our friend. We've been looking for her. What's your name? Kitsika Serafina. I'm Vitoshki. Follow me. Reunion at last. A fire broke out. The others are outside the village. Serafina was helping us. Without her, we couldn't have gotten here. Your mine is from the Central Mining District. Yes, you're here. And you say you'll help, thank goodness. Now we can live. Here we are, just ahead. Who's there? The Diavolia. You still have a fever. Don't sit at the door. I'm fine, no fever. The one on my leg doesn't hurt anymore when I tie it up with clothes. And who are these people? They know Serafina. We come from the same pharmaceutical company. We've come to help. Amiya. Amiya, it's really you. How did you find this place? It's really you. Finally found you. She runs up to Kalia and gives her a big hug. Oh. Perhaps she should not be showing her emotions in front of others like this, but she could not decline the opportunity to let her guard down. I'm gonna play IS-7, I haven't gotten Radiant yet. Nothing beats the joy of reunion, and the comfort in seeing someone whom you have been worried about for a while. I wasn't sure when the girl said your name, but now, I'm so glad. Is everything alright, Radiant? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worried. Team Radiant, all 9 members accounted for. Thank goodness. How did you find this place? Did someone find the markets left behind? A wise course of action. Mantra! Oh, look at that big smile. I knew you would be with him. The doctor, Monster, and I came when we lost contact with you. The doctor's with the researcher that we found, waiting for her to wake up. We'll meet up once communications are restored. The doctor is here in Ursus too? I think we'll have a lot of questions to ask each other. Reckon I was part of that group after the fire was put out. The ones here were unwilling or unable to follow. Our villagers lived here to begin with. I reckon I'll be able to stop the events. So that's what happened. Is this reckon linked to Reunion? No, as far as I could tell, he never made direct contact with Reunion. He simply believed there was a Reunion position on the Ursus-Casimir's border. I've heard fugitive infected in the far north talking about it. Does Rosa Island have any intel? You mean these people have nothing to do with Reunion? They're just flying a banner that they happen to come across. Who might you be? Aloysius Gorcheskova, Sergeant of the Imperial Guard, Vanguard Battalion. You can call me Aloysius. What is the Imperial Guard doing here? Aloysius came to investigate rumors of mutated infected in the Central Mining District. She helped get into the district. Or helped us. It's a pleasure to meet you, Gosfoza Radiant. I'm happy for your reunion, but time is short and I'll cut straight to the chase. Was there any mutated infected in this group of fugitive miners? Mutated? I'm sure you understand what I mean as an operator of Rhodes Island. No. At least not the ones who stayed. We did not find any so-called mutated infected when we examined them. That's strange. There's certainly something abnormal about these people. If there's something out of the normal with the ones who stayed, then we must hurry to catch up with the ones who left. Did they tell you how they plan to proceed to the border, or any other clues they left behind? I don't think I'm obliged to report anything to you. I assure you that my sole purpose here is to discover the truth about the mutated infected and bring about order. Lady Griffinberg seeks to protect the interests of the infected. I'm afraid I'm not convinced. At the Tashkent mines, at Kornat prison, I never saw a single noble who stood up for the interests of the infected. Ah, so you're your side too. Third Army, I take it. Oh, I believe they go over this in the manga. Which I haven't read, but I'm letting all the chapters come out. That was a long time ago. Very well. I expect that you have legitimate reasons for your dim opinion of this nation. Regardless, I am loyal to the motherland, and what you're trying to avoid lines up with what I'm trying to avoid to an extent. The miners who left are headed towards the south. They will inevitably pass through Gifferberg on their way to the Casimiran border. Whether they realize it or not, whatever their actual intentions are, they were treated as insurgents attempting to attack the capital once they are discovered. Only one ended waits up in that event. I thought you were going to ask a question, not make a threat. I'm just stating the truth. I will not have to be so solemn if Gosfina Radiant here will be frank and honest with me. I need to know how these miners left and why they fled. Hiding the truth won't do you or them any good. I see only a group of infected who are only trying to survive. No one is in any position to denounce them. You just won't listen, would you? Gosfosa Amiya, we've traveled together for a while now. Could you perhaps help me persuade our strong-minded Liberi here? There's something even more urgent before that, Aloysius. The miners and villagers here are in a dangerous situation. They have no supplies and nowhere to go. We can't just abandon them. We must ensure their safety before talking about the next step. You don't have to worry about the villagers. I was planning to seek assistance from the Grand Duchess for the rebuilding of their village anyway. Your Imperial Highness has always been generous on such matters. These miners, though, are not a problem that a letter will solve. If you cannot offer assistance to them, then Rhodes Island will. Very well. I'll help you one more time for the sake of our cooperation. We take the miners to Grifferberg. What? Yes, we go to Deity Grifferberg and report this to His Imperial Majesty the truth about the infected mutation in the Central Mining District, turning these miners into witnesses. This will give Grifferberg a reason to protect them, and intercept rather than eliminate the ones who left, until the investigation into the Grand Duchess has concluded at least. And after that? I'll persuade the Trayman to request that His Imperial Majesty grant amnesty to these infected, then ask Rhodes Island to intervene on the grounds of medical assistance. Or maybe you only ever need these miners for now, and you have no further use of them after you bring the Grand Duchess down. Otherwise, you have no reason to spare these infected. I know Ursus. Whatever warmth the Tsar wants to bring to this cold soil, the infected will never be a part of it. Take that back. I'm just stating the truth. How dare you? Maybe that's true for Ursus, but I've seen enough of Aloysius that I'm willing to trust her. Amiya. Sorry, Aloysius. Radiant simply expressing her concerns. I'm sure we all know how Ursus has historically approached the infected problem. Very well. Thank you for your trust. Even if it's only towards me. The Guardswoman bows to them exaggeratedly and casts one last provoking look at Radiant. I have one final question. Are you authorized to do this, Sergeant? Maybe you've been away from Grifferberg too long to know the weight that the name Gorchikova carries there. On the name of my house. You don't need to worry about anything else other than providing medical assistance. You're telling the truth. Of course I am. Even if the plan works, we must get to the miners to agree first. Yes, I'll go. I'll explain the situation to them and ask what they think. How's this chapter gonna end, I wonder? There you are, Vitoshki. There's something that we need to tell everyone. We have a choice. Leave here and go to Lady Gifferberg together? Gifferberg. Mama said black locusts and cherry trees grow on the streets of Gifferberg. The good thing is I haven't really been spoiled at all. On that chapter 15 where I was spoiled a couple things. Because no one would shut up about it. Only a couple things though. Not like the really big stuff. The sky is bright. The falbees build nests. They don't fly away. There's spring there. That Grifferberg? Yes, that Grifferberg. Do you want to go? Yes, I wanna. She's so good that she lets cold air get into her throat, causing pain from the dryness. I know you do, but what about the others? I've never left the mines. We have to ask the others whether they're like you. If they're willing to trust us and go to Grifferberg. I'll ask. I know they will. Before you came back, Nadia said we can't get away. Even if we wanted to go back, people outside would stop us. They'll burn us to death. I'll tell her it's not like that. You're right, it's not like that. Daria. Daria, we'll go to Lady Grifferberg. Serafina has a way. We'll all go. Daria. The girl's sitting straight with her back against the wall. Her eyes are closed, exhaustion upon her young face like shadows. She still breathes, but she's not doing any more than the minimum required to live. No, we can't stay here. Come with me, hang on, I'll carry you. Daria, probably just tired. Let her rest, we'll find others. Watoshki looks around, hoping that her friend's silence is just a coincidence. Didia Volya. She walks over and shakes them one by one, only to find that their backs are all straight and stiff. Just like Daria. Some are kneeling while others are standing. But they are all facing the old woman with bowed heads inside the house, as though they can hear nothing else. Vatochki looks up and a word slips from her mouth. Babushka. Lydia follows Vatochki's fearful gaze. An ancient voice fills the space in the direction they're all looking. Welcome. The one who Ursus remembers. The figure's face and eyes are concealed by a hood, but somehow, Radiant has a feeling that the figure is not looking at her. What did you say? Sorry for the interruption, but you're taking too long. Everyone, I have a proposal that can ensure your safety to the greatest extent possible. Sergeant. Leave the Far North with us and come to Lady Grifferberg. The State Council will protect you, as long as you're willing to testify against the Grand Duchess. His Imperial Majesty must know what happened here. Ursus must know what happened here. Once everything is settled, Rhodes Island, where this lady you all know came from, will provide further treatment. Now, anyone willing to come with me? They're not listening. The electrical signals coming from them. Meditate. Suddenly, a strange coldness penetrates Radiant's cerebral cortex, virtually nailing her to the ground. She is unwilling to offer any further warnings, even if she was just about to do so just a moment ago. What? Even the most chaotic electrical signal should have been benign to her, but now she turns it into a knife to keep herself lucid. Radiant shuts out her sensation of the Originium arts, attempting to break the shapeless restraint. What are you? We must go. Take everyone, leave. Mantra. Is this the name you go by now? Mantra, I sense cold and pain. A vortex invited me to step inside. Amiya, do not look. Do not listen. Shut out your systems with art, Amiya. Take for you, Elysium. Stay here while I find out what's happening. Mantra. Stay back. This is not normal. They can't hear us speak. Whatever it is. It's calling to me. And I must face it. Once you close your eyes, it begins to picture the closed space in your mind like a mental blueprint. She steps into the house. She will find and anchor each active consciousness here, awaken them and make them here. At least, that is what should have happened. Ooh, the L2D. Okay, this is what was on the lobby screen, but it's cool to see it incorporated. I'm down for animated CGs. No. There is only silence. Red. Piercing red. Red like the blood on the snow, encroaching upon her retina. Then she opens her eyes. Whoa. What makes us equal? Perseverance. Faith. Pain. No, no, no. It is love. What needs to be saved? The soul. The soul. The soul. Yes, yes, yes. The soul. It is not our body that needs to be saved, but our souls. Love and the soul are one and whole. Love makes us endure, makes us believe, makes us persevere. And we shall meditate and share in the pain of others. Make love pure, save the soul. For you, for him, for all who endure pain. Desire not your own life, decide not your own death. I endure, I believe, I persevere. Gosudar, Batyushka. Gosudar, Ursus.
Look, Doctor. We succeeded. Has the day finally come?
Oh, a boss stage? 1612. Okay. Okay, this is a pretty easy stage, so reflect effect increase. Okay. See, I would put Radiant if I had one.
Ребята, пора выдвигаться.
Oh shit, that sucks.
¿Quién será su objetivo?
Monster, 座標に
Ahora los veremos.
Where are you going?
身滅ぼし
Damn
そして
it.
癒す
Капитан слива. Веды гнева обезголены.
モンスター座標についた
Убийство — крайняя мера. Удар хлыстом, укол мечом. Промедление смерти подобно.
Мой клинок все такой же острый. Control Blue Credit.
Бой, победа или смерть!
I will pass it on.
Веды гнева обездолены. Мой клинок все такой же острый.
Oh my god, that sound effect is so fucking handy, I'm not gonna
Старые
lie.
методы не подводят.
Jesus.
最適な滅ぼしそして癒す
If we must be covert,
Fortunately, I don't have her facing up.
Спокойно. Расслабься.
I'm listening.
Ты заслуживаешь только ненависти. Старые методы не подводят.
Что-то сломалось?
The hell was screaming like that?
もう
Is that
何も
Rosa?
失いたくないんです
Alright, 1612.
だから私は戦い続けます
6 feet under.
犠牲者一人
Once
一
we
人のた
created,
めに
now we destroy.
そして全ての命のために
Mutated beasts is also within the mines. You need to avoid the strange rocks, but without avoid drinking the black water. I ended up for several days before setting up again. So we got an early boss. Ahead is the tunnel where we first found Oka. It should have been placed under lockdown soon after, but now, it looks completely abandoned. The good news is that the Iridium particle activity has also dropped after work stopped. Infection risk should be minimal as long as you do not touch the deactivated Iridium crystals. I'm not detecting any other life forms. We should be able to get in without a fight. We still don't know what happened here. The Petunias and Garsh can return at any time. Time is of the essence. Are you sure this is the right way, Senya? I don't see anything. Sorry, I've only been down here once before. Let me find the emergency power switch. Here it is. Okay, look at this is the right way. All we need to do is go in the opposite direction from the minecarts. Opposite direction? I thought we were going deeper. It needs to lead somewhere other than the mine tunnels. I don't know what it's actually for, but the carts only carry goods, not people. What about the cart? Can we use it? I know structural issues, but it's been abandoned for so long that there's only enough emergency power for the lights. I don't think it's a good idea. I agree, we can walk. You two, get on the cart. What? There's no safety belt. We can walk. Get on, Doctor. We can save time. We can save time that way. But it won't start. I'll take care of it. Do you need me to lift you up, Doctor? I can do it myself. Are you ready? What are you planning? Whoa. We turn off the cart. It'll be fine, just sit tight. Here we go. Thank goodness the tunnels look intact. We should have started at 5 before coming down. It's a lot wetter than the outside. The difference is almost as great as the Iberian coast compared to inland Ursus. Of course, there's a dramatic difference in temperature as well. But you're alright. I'm fine. What about you, Doctor? Every part of my brain feels equally shaken. You look like you enjoyed it, monster. I kept the speed steady. Monster's a very good cart driver. Or cart pusher. Sounds like the problem is not on my end. I have a question, Senya. When was Oka first discovered in the mines? I'm not sure exactly when. The first step arrived at the lab a month ago. That was when I learned of the appearance of this Herofair. Is that a word? Or is that a typo? Heretofore? Unheard of substance. In the Originium mines. But it's strange. The substance that appeared in the mines only the lab decided to perform human experiments. Yeah, I wonder that too. If it had exposed to Oka in this tunnel were subject to unusual mutations. Their infectious readings soared, but their vital signs remained stable, healthy even. That sounds familiar. Have you encountered other patients like this? Have they come into contact with Oka? There may be another possibility. In any case, the Ursus government wanted to replicate the miracle. I suppose they wanted a docile labor force that did not fear illness or pain. Perhaps you could employ them in combat. I'm not surprised the government will react that way. I think we're getting close. This is as far as the rail goes. We have to proceed on foot. The two of you move forward in the darkness. You hear before you see. It is a heavy sound of water. The three of you look up and slowly open your eyes. You should realize that the light in the tunnel is not coming from outside. It is coming from the stationary liquid right in front of you, and the waterfall at the very end. It glitters like obsidian, reflecting light from a crack high above it as it falls, making it keep bright as early morning after a shower. An obstacle river. You can tell. Yes, like an obstacle river, the Oka cannot flow outwards along the dip, so it can only flow backwards until it lies still like this. But it continues to flow in a way, even without external forces acting on it. That's why they named it Oka River. The liquid is everywhere. It's like a natural karst cave. You can't even tell that it used to be a mine. Even stranger, Oka itself is almost like water. What do you mean? Well, in a manner of speaking. Oka becomes highly stable after it is allowed to stand still for a while. It can even be used as a universal solvent. Wait, we still shouldn't touch it with bare hands. Oh. Monster bends over and collects some liquid with a test tube. She's not wearing gloves or any other form of protection. Her expression goes solemn as she shakes the liquid in the test tube with wet hands. Monster. You should not touch it directly. I have protective equipment. You can tell me if you want a sample and I'll collect it. Doctor, I know what this is. What? Send you the samples. Can you get some samples from around the waterfall? Oh, okay. Wait here, I'll be back soon. Be careful. This liquid that they call Oka, it's Originium. Originium. Why does it look that way? That's complicated. Do you remember the transmitter that Ryan Lab was studying? Or the Corazonix that is often mentioned in Iberian alchemy? Yeah. Dorothy and Florence. I do. Are they related? This is their prototype. Or perhaps I should say the original form. What the transmitter and Corazonix have in common. They both serve as a you know, it's cool that they actually make that link, that connection. Cause you know, sometimes after I read events and stuff, I go and read maybe theories people put together. But people were like saying that the Corazonix is very similar to the transmitter in many ways. which made sense when you piece it together. Even though they never like say that directly back in Thorn's event, but here they're kind of straight up saying they are. So that's pretty cool. They may serve as a kind of medium. Yes, a medium that reacts directly with the human body or to store information. So that's why they are both liquid. I think so. You understand, Doctor. The Originium is both a vehicle for information and a vehicle for energy. Both the transmitter and recorder will next re-record Originium energy through specific means in order to record different types of information. The ochre here is a remnant of Originium after its energy was extracted in an even and more effective manner. So it's really a form of universal solvent, and this explains why the infected who came into contact with Oka became mutated. It's really cool that people managed to point that out. Because of its nature as drained Originium, Oka neutralized the Originium activity inside the infected, while creating perfect conditions for the continued growth of Originium. It allowed the infected to retain their vital functions temporarily, but does not change the fact that death will inevitably follow soon. Meanwhile, all the uninfected individuals infected with Oka died of severe rejection due to the lack of active Originium in their bodies. Huh. Its presence here in such quantities, it means this is what we fear the most. The colossal prime vein is drying up. Oh. The rumors we heard that Ursus is accelerating the extraction of Originium. It's how to hide the exhaustion of the ore vein. It began here in the northmost parts of Ursus, and it will only accelerate. Within 4 months, the Originium deposits in Ursus will drop to 30% of previous levels. This is the real reason why the Grand Duchies put the mining district on lockdown. They can't hide it forever. You did not need to ask the question. One gains exchange with Monster, and both of you have the same name in mind. The only one who would have done this. Priestess. There's no one else. Why would she do this? The exhaustion of the orbit cannot be stopped or reversed. Ursus will collapse. Not just Ursus. Exhaustion on such a scale will have ramifications across Terra. Is this what she's after? I have an idea. Oka is also a relic of the old civilization, a byproduct of your experiments. If she caused the exhaustion of the ore vein, then there might be some useful information left within. See if you can read it. How would I? Our means are limited. You have to insert your hand like I did when I collected the sample. Don't worry, it won't harm you. Following Monster's instructions, you crouch down and immerse your hands into the liquid Oka. You wait. You not feel any different. You wait some kind of change or response, like the miracles that happened so many times before. Nothing happened. The product of a previous civilization seems to reject you, denying your connection to it. Could it be that it has already lost its ability to hold information? Or perhaps she had no intention of leaving any information to us. It's possible. Monster Doctor. Come, I found something. There's a hole behind the waterfall. When I climbed up, it stood there. I heard it sound of an unusual frequency from the cave. It didn't seem natural, no. It definitely isn't natural. It's like it's trying to communicate some sort of information through audio waves. Huh? Let's check it out. Very weird. This space was hidden behind the waterfall? It's oppressive. Listen carefully to the sound of liquid impacting the rocks. Some of the sounds are of particular frequency, like it's trying to draw attention to itself. It's very different, and you can definitely tell. I tried to decipher the ones I heard. It took a while to recur the various pitches. There, did you hear that? All I hear is the rain. I can't even hear you speak. Doctor, you close your eyes and allow yourself to be immersed in sound. Until you identify the sound that is constantly changing in frequency. I hear it. You say you hear it. Sound rushes into your consciousness. Sometimes it is formed from several high frequencies. Sometimes it is short and sharp, like a meticulous music score. You soon realize that it represents some sort of code, or perhaps language. You should recall all the languages that you know, categorizing them in your mind. And you soon realize that you hear the same word, just in different languages. I copied it down. It's just a hunch, but if we decipher it using the standard encoding for communication between nomadic cities. The same word. I think it's referring to the same word in many different languages. I can identify Ursus and Gaulish from it. I think they both mean... What does that mean? Debatito. Debate. Upon the rocks, the liquid in the mind is communicating the same word at you. Oh my god, it's fucking debate. Ooh. Yes, doctor. If you still believe you made the right choice. If you still believe in the future you described. Then refute me with reality and prove to me that thing which you hold so firm. Hope. It's an invitation. What? I said it's an invitation. One that I must accept. I think it's a message for Priestess. Yes, I know what she means. We should leave quickly. Go back to the lab once Asanya has gathered her samples. We will try to contact Amiya. I wonder how Mia's team was doing. That probably has made contact with Radiant. Did you hear a sound? What sound? Something heavy stepping in water. The waterfall is pretty loud. Are you sure it's not just your ears ringing? Perhaps lingering effects from having to process too much information just now. Wait. Senya, is that you? It's not Senya's footsteps. Not the right weight or rhythm. What's that? Whatever it is, we're about to fight it, apparently. Oh lord, it's a big bear. Ew, is that its leg? Frenzied crying and frenetic breathing, thick mucus liquid dripping from the fangs. The entire body is covered with a hard layer of dark red originium. Interesting color. Forces it to stand on its two hind legs. You see it raise its front paws. Not paws. A pair of withered hands, indistinguishable from that of a human. Oh, that is creepy. What? The regional infected mangler beast. Why is it getting human body parts? I have the samples. Why are you just standing there? The strange mangler beast, which seems so removed from reality, is right behind her. Oh no. Run, Sendia. Run, Sendia, don't look back. I'll get her. Go to the minecart doctor. And we'll meet you there. Go. What? The mystery cannot help but look back as she starts running. She hardly has the time to swallow her scream. Usura Batyushka. What is that thing?
Why
they make the stage look like this? That we're under a cave. Holy crap, that thing does 4K attack per swing.
¿Quién será su objetivo?
As long as it's divinity, only the rabbit seekers get going. Dude, the human hands is so fucking weird. What is that?
Cuenta conmigo. Señales, acabemos rápido
Sorry,
con
Alicia.
esto.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Oh! Oh, I thought I was gonna walk around.
Ох, все целы. Где доктор? Доктор в порядке?
Okay, I guess not.
Vamos allá. Seguid la ruta que he trazado, equipo. Congregaos bajo este estandarte en nombre del Señor. Siempre he querido decir eso. Señal, ahora los veremos.
Плачь.
But
Это
someone can
всё,
send
что
it
ты
then, right?
успеешь.
Yeah.
モンスター、座標についた。最適なフットエル。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
What's that meter below it?
兵隊を変更中。Я здесь, чтобы защищать.
We might only need to stall it.
Failure. No, no, no. How could this be? Please, a little more time. I promise no.
Wait, actually, Paralyze might be strong here.
A clear battle plan.
¿Quién será su objetivo? Cuenta conmigo.
Ты познаешь страдания мертвых.
Cuenta con... Ahora los veremos.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Wait, what? It follows your operators?
На позиции.
Señal estable. Listos para la acción.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Initiating data collection.
Смотреть противно. Прочь с моего поля боя!
That's the second form. Wow. Both friend and foe sticks out units that have dealt damage to it. Physical arts damage take greatly reduced attacks from space. If HP drops below a certain level. Oh, okay, so you could hurt it or let it, I guess rage is that meter under it. this then.
よく休めましたか、ドクター。
Make sure Locus is put to rest.
Ah, a warm place.
May I use my own office chair?
よく休めましたか、ドクター。
Okay, let's see.
If you must.
Wait, is it art or physical? Mainly physical, okay. Only means to sleep in fear.
進み続けましょう。
The problem right now is DP, man. This thing was fast.
Congregaos bajo este estandarte en nombre del Señor. Siempre he querido decir eso.
Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
Acabemos rápido con esto.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
You're gonna go towards her. You're lame.
Страх ширится, неразбериха растет. Нужно выбираться отсюда, немедленно! Всем быть начеку. Вперед!
¿Quién será su objetivo? Señal estable. Cuenta conmigo.
Отведай гнева обездоленных.
Lo siento, pero no soy religioso.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Старые методы не подводят. Initiating data collection.
I'm listening.
Страх ширится, неразбериха растет. Нужно выбираться отсюда, немедленно! Поняла. Готовлюсь к бою.
Definitely gonna be an interesting clear here.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
Congregaos bajo este estandarte en nombre del Señor. Siempre he querido decir eso.
Отведай гнева обездоленных.
¿A quién se le ocurriría usar una bandera como arma en la batalla?
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Control Group ready. Мой клинок все такой же острый.
I'm listening. Resistance is futile.
Ah.
Смотреть противно. Прочь с моего поля боя!
If you must.
I might have to bring like an extra squad for this.
進み続けましょう
Congregaos bajo este estandarte en nombre del Señor. Siempre he querido decir eso.
Ты познаешь страдания мертвых.
Señales, lo siento, pero no soy religioso.
Control Group Ready. Мой клинок все такой же острый. Do you have a new conjecture?
A carefully deliberate.
すまない力を入れすぎた形態を変更中
This man has no fucking chill.
Ты заслуживаешь только ненависти.
I'm listening. Follow my voice.
Oh, his double strikes actually removed 2 stacks of paralysis. That's crazy. I think.
Initiating data collection.
Try a song for a bit.
What is your hypothesis?
Señor, ¿a quién se le ocurriría usar una bandera como arma en la batalla?
К бою готово!
Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
Надо повторить руководство по бою.
Старые методы не подводят.
通信滅ぼしそしてモンスター座標についた
Время при... А мы ведь даже не знакомы.
Время пришло? Время пришло?
Oh, he don't take high ground now. Wait, what are you doing? What are you going over here now for? You're expensive, actually.
Убийство.
¿A quién se le ocurriría usar una bandera como arma en la batalla?
Wait, what? I thought he was gonna come out of here. Oh, you have to do damage to him? Okay.
Отведай гнева обездоленных.
What's this for?
Промедление смерти подобно.
I will pass it on. If we must be targets detected.
здесь, чтобы защищать.
最適志そして形態を変更中
Ты познаешь страдания мертвых.
Позвольте мне.
Cuenta conmigo. ¿A quién se le ocurriría usar una bandera como arma en la batalla?
Старые методы не подводят. Спокойно. Расслабься. В последний раз.
He's not getting baited anymore. Come on.
В последний. Проход закрыт.
最適なすまない力を入れすぎた
こちらアンディ。
Убийство крайне мера. Обескровливание. Наша жертва не была напрасна.
Всех царей ждет один конец.
形態
Alright,
を
cool, we got
変
it.
更中
Ну что ж, отлично. Рада, что помогла победить.
Ugh. I thought I was gonna need another squad. Oh, this has this fucking. This has a strategic simulation too. It'll be easier if I bring like an extra squad, but I want to beat it with the squad. His attack increased. He takes more HP when it runs away from the first time. I mean, he already kind of one-shots everything, so I don't think increasing attack will like really change anything. I mean, aside from being able to, well, it'll mean that monster could brawl less because she'll take more damage. However, if I combine her with like Crown Slayer, I think we'll be fine. Ah, damn. No, I need monster. Damn, that's tough. No sniper and caster ops. Well, since I can't bring caster and sniper, then I might as well do a little something here. Let's see. I feel like Spire gonna trivialize this. I mean, maybe not.
Huh? 唔俾我做隊長啊？
At least make it challenging.
This will probably just be easier.
Решаю проблемы.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Whew, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Señal estable. Listos para la acción.
Idziemy.
Cuenta con... Lo siento, pero no soy religioso.
Мой клинок все такой же острый. Initiating data collection. And that will slow them down.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Monster, 座標についた。
Jump on the pointer.
What is your hypothesis?
通信に接続。私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Cuenta... Acabemos rápido con esto.
これ以上近づかないで。携帯を We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh my god.
Yes, yes, что бы защищать?
Try that.
I'm here to help. Whew, almost dozed off.
¿Quién será su objetivo?
Crap, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Get around me, guys.
I got this. Ты познаешь страдания мертвых.
Señal. Ahora los veremos.
携帯を変更中。
That will slow them down. Мой клинок все такой же острый. Мой клинок все такой же острый.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
An eye for an
Oh, I
eye.
should have slowed it down.
Control group ready. What is your hypothesis? Ты заслуживаешь только ненависти. Старые методы не подводят.
最適基本すまない力を入れすぎた。由你違法嘅嗰刻開始，已經注定走投無路。Get around me, guys.
Lo siento, pero no soy religioso.
Control group ready.
Really?
Do you have a new conjecture? Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь. Старые методы не подводят.
Are you going that way this time?
Убийство. Крайне. Удар копья и сорвана броня.
Oh, this is a good time to kill him. Okay. So that's what the stairs for, basically. Makes
Мой
sense.
клинок все такой же острый.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Idziemy.
私とテレジアさんの思いが На позиции! Позвольте мне! Угощайтесь!
Cactus. Эй, ты!
ドクター、私はここに
Всех царей ждет один.
足かせになんてならない Good scenery here, Doctor! We're counting on you again today, little apple!
Мой клинок все такой же острый.
What is the... Only running out of a rage does in second form. Not sure if it mentioned that in the...
私とかじゃ
Bruh.
We're counting on you again today, little apple!
Not immune to fright and still doesn't get fright in effect. Okay.
你仲想走去邊度？全身私の爪が調子にしてくれる聽你指揮又唔係唔得嘅モンスター座標についた
I was like, oh, she has frightened. Psych. I'm not sure what this means exactly. They retain more HP. Oh, okay, so attack is increased and physical and art damage is really reduced. Yeah, it's not the most damage to it if anything's stunned. You know what? Oh, I'm not sure how much attack the rock does after the enrage wears off. It did like 3.3k to Ella, but that was while he was enraged. Oh, I can't be casters anyways.
Le décor est planté.
I'm only allowing myself to replace the operators I can't use.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
Good scenery here, Doctor!
Ты заслуживаешь только...
We're counting on you again today, little apple! Monster, 座標についた
Cuenta conmigo. Señales. Acabemos rápido con esto.
Мой клинок все такой же острый.
Initiating data collection.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
I got this.
私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
モンスター、座標についた。
Oh, right, I chose a damn attack increase. Okay, that's fine.
Ooh, get around me, guys.
And I don't move.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Not immune to lure. Oh wow, Trigger's gonna be huge here. Insanely huge.
Via big.
私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Иста, крайняя мера. Удар хлыстом, укол мечом.
I got this.
Я рожден для битвы.
Старые методы не подводят. An eye for an eye. Don't move!
Okay.
これ以上近づかないで。Get around me, guys.
No. Rip my man. I should have stunned him. Oh, you know what? I should push you behind. Because I can't. He has paralysis stacks.
私、分かってます。
Alright, it's fine.
私、723、
What?
722、721生きるんだ。通信すまない。力を入れすぎた。
We're good.
Иста, крайний. Удар копья и сорвана броня.
モンスター、座標についた。
I got
Удар копья и сорвана броня.
an eye. Eat this!
Nice.
Вы оставляете бой позади. Но плата за это новые битвы.
It's huge. Ooh, another change. The wind lies low, the fields are soaked with dew. Any change here? No. There's a line here. Is there a secret? Oh, there's a secret thing here. The unbeliever says that religion is barehanded violence. A piece of home that retreating miners took with them. I probably can't let miners die. Oh, what? Okay. What you go to your game then?
Le décor est planté.
Has it stopped moving? I think so. The roaring and heavy breathing have ceased. Did we kill it? But it's still standing. Don't move, I'll check. Monster ascertains that the other two are at a safe distance and approaches it on her own. Which is 13. The magnet beat stands quietly. No sign of the madness that has engulfed it only moments ago. A strange form is hanging still in front of its body. Part of the originium covering it has been chipped away. Monster approaches it carefully. She observes the magnet beast. It was dangerous to begin with, and its mutations make it look strange, almost otherworldly. The influences of originium is turning it into human physiologically. It must be in a great deal of pain. Monster, look out, it's moving again. But the magnet beast does not attack or even move from its spot. It falls forward the ground. Its portfolios touch the ground again with a thud. Another chance to leave, Monster. No, Doctor. Monster, it's still breathing. And it sounds like it's in pain, I think. I can't sense another's emotions like Amiya can. And this is just a mutated animal, but I know it would die even if we don't do anything. The originium has impaled its throat. Every part of its body is in pain. It will claw at its own mutated organs if it could. Perhaps that's why it attacked us. It's not in control of itself anymore. Let's end its pain then. Yes. I can do it. I can. End its pain. She walks towards the fallen beast. Standing next to it, she puts her claws against a piece of fur with fewer crystals. Monster gazes at the magnet beast with incredible calm in her eyes. Then she surgically extinguishes the mutated magnet beast's last intermittent breathing. Let's go, Doctor. Back to the lab. Mantra continues to listen. She knows she cannot trust what she sees, whether it is twisted by intention or reflecting reality by accident. And so she listens, and as the first word of prayer drops in the crowd like the first snow. Ursus, Gabrielis. I'm listening. Then stop. Stop. Stop it all. I cannot stop what never began. What you see is only in your mind. Muscle Chops trying to communicate. She steps forward, tries to steady the trembling red, white, and black threads. As she stretches out her hand. Mantra. Mantra. What's... You were completely motionless. I've never seen you like this. What happened? Did you hear that? Hear what? The old woman does not immediately answer. She looks around and realizes that the remaining miners look different from before. She frowns and glances around herself. Where's Aloysius? She heard me and ran outside. So you did tell us to leave. Yes, but I don't remember why. This is strange. Mental arts. Are you sure? Every specific training. I will not be defenseless against such attacks. Check for short-term memory interference radiant. What sort of interference? Interference that I can create. One time I had a mechanist forget that he wanted to ask you about boring Dendi and Axie. Not by wiping the memory, but by blocking its formation. I remember, that was the first time we tried to use your arts like that, I think. We forgot what information in our brain is not successfully stored in the memory. We forget. Yes, it was your idea. You're far more experienced than I am in understanding the and utilization of human biological signals. They're a good pairing, huh? You think someone here uses the same sort of arts? Unsure. Perhaps I just saw and heard more than you did. What do you mean? The useful of Ursus may be here, Radiant. Useful. Why do you bring that up? The Useful is here. But the last Useful was buried alive in Grifferberg 2 years ago. My bad, sorry about that. Dude, Useful is here, but the last Useful was burned alive in Grifferberg 2 years ago. Could another be born so soon? I don't know, I'm going to find out. If it's really Useful, and it was hidden in the group, without me detecting it, then it's extremely dangerous. I'll put the others on alert, be careful. The danger is not physical, not yet at least. I'll seek help if necessary. Don't forget it. Much around walks towards the place where the red was a few moments ago. The instant reminders to either give way to her or reach out to her. Who are you looking for? We're still going to Grifferberg, right? We'll live. But they look like they don't want to leave? I asked Yara Volia. He doesn't want to leave. He'd rather his wounds rot than to run. He is surviving, the most important thing. Or but is it surviving? You're not talking. Stranger, are you going to see Nadia? Then go on your knees and raise your eyes to her. See her, repent and be forgiven. Then you will realize how foolish you were for struggling and failing to find peace. Much neither ascends nor descends. She does not speak to them with arts. She simply nods and passes them by, staring straight into the deepest reaches of the room. You will understand when you are in her presence. A hunched, tiny gray white figure sits at the end of the room like a statue. Urusful. Impossible. It's impossible. The Urusful is dead. The Tsar granted the madman the mercy of defending himself before his sentence was pronounced. 7 days. He engaged in sophistry for 7 days without stopping, without eating or drinking. He had the audacity to stand in the middle of the state council telling everyone who came to listen, I forgive you. His Imperial Majesty finally had enough and sentenced him to death, personally, but brainwashed believers attempted to raid the execution, resulting in the biggest riot in Grifferberg in a decade. We know all that. If Macho said it was the Urotsufu, she must have had the evidence to make the deduction. All we need to do is protect ourselves and wait to hear from her. Macho does not kneel as the miners instructed. She steps into the shadow, facing forward, as though there are a pair of eyes looking backwards in front of her. I know you can hear. I hear your questions. I hope you're more than just a pale imitation of my arts and my way of speaking. Urotsufu. Urotsufu. If that is the name you need me to have, explain. Gabrielius, Solomita, Bessemer, Aurora, Nadia, or perhaps Urotsufu. I am all of them. Why did you hide amongst these suffering people? Because it is a journey of proselytization. I do not know that word. The act of attempt to convert people from one religion, belief system, or cause to another. Okay. I shall walk this vast land and redeem the people from their sufferings. And because I saw and heard her, I said because of her pain. Who is she? A suffering soul. You deceived her and made her call you Nadia. I never deceived. You lie. You asked as you did. I answered as I do. That was all. A meaningless response. What are you? You saw me. I see shadow without order. Yes, I am. But not in the eyes of others. Explain. People see me in the reflection of the perception and expectation. I thought of all the souls, you alone will understand why I exist so. After all, you are the unfinished sculpture. You were once to become me. Macho keeps her eyes fixed on the strange apparition in front of her, but she is unsure whether she can identify any useful information from it. A long time ago, you cut away a black piece of rotten flesh. So did I. It pursued me, and I repelled it, like cutting off a piece of rotten flesh between breath. An absurd analogy. No, a simple principle. If it is rotten and no longer connected to the rest of your body, why keep it? This is... your memory. But it is mine. No, the Royal Guard. If you can influence the Royal Guard, you can influence the miners. You killed it. You became me. If this is the only thing we share in common, the body and rotten flesh, your relationship to the Royal Guard, the Urusful, was the source of the Royal Guard's experiments. No sound comes from the trembling shadows, neither affirmation nor denial. Macho begins to back off and leaves the shadows' edge. I need support, Radiant. I'm here. The conjecture is confirmed. Also, additional information. The Ursus hid amongst the miners and helped them kill the royal guard. I see. What do you need us to do? I need to continue to contact the other Rhodes Island assets in Ursus, and this can mean a delay in Loisius. We can't leave yet, at least not until I find a way to ruse the miners. Have Elysium stand by inside the range of my arts. I may need his assistance. What's your plan? Remove the influence that the Ursus has on the miners. You think the Ursus was controlling the miners and causing them to refuse to leave? Yes. We cannot kill the Ursus directly, but it can kill anyone here, anytime it chooses to. Maybe Amiya can help. Maybe. But Amiya does not understand the Ursus, and I do not want her to become involved without any understanding. The Ursus' powers are similar to mine. This is why I am the only one who can make this decision. It relies on the cognition of others to establish itself. I must find a key to its establishment of the Nadia identity in order to remove its influence. You have someone you suspect? Yes. Botchki? Marshall casts her gaze at the surrounding miners and eventually upon the girl who walks past her to the Ursus. She mutters in a daze, in bewilderment and sorrow. I just need time to confirm. Never forgotten.
身の安全にどうか気をつけてください。
Okay, it says something about retreating miners, so I assume we have to let them hit the blue point. Oh jeez.
Cuenta conmigo. Acabemos rápido con esto.
That's gonna be tough with this many things. Holy shit.
Señal estable. Listos para...
В душе я так и не покину. Прервет клинок всей жизни ток. Удар копья и сорвана броня. Промедление смерти подобно.
Пелена дома скроет меня.
Okay.
Je suis partout.
Мой клинок все такой же острый.
Oh,
Listen. Target detected.
I didn't know she was up there.
Écoutez donc.
モンスター座標についた。
Gotta get rid of all these.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった最適すまない
Follow my voice.
Ты заслуживаешь только ненависти. Старые методы не подводят.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать! Угощайтесь! Угощайтесь! Позвольте мне! Все проголодались, верно? Монстр! 座標に着いた
Убийство — крайняя мера. Обезглавливатель. Наша жертва не была напрасна.
Congregaos bajo este estandarte en nombre del Señor.
Okay.
Siempre he querido decir eso.
I'm just letting them float into here just in case there's like a requirement limit.
Mission accomplished.
У нас получилось, доктор!
Ой, неплохая вышла победа, не находите?
The hell is that? The Originium. This decoration no longer has any practical value, even though it's partisanship of the Originium Prime. What's the origin of suffering? Now they say it's spiritual. What's the beginning of tragedy? What the hell? Damn, I didn't get it. Oh, maybe you can't activate the beacons. The hell is that? Oh. Induce a confusion in the deepest depths of thought. It eats away at reason until all objective to is nothingness. In exchange, war mission with the first option of Ursus. Pilot's power was removed. Okay, I know how to get the secret. We don't activate the facilities. That way no miners die either.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
Oh, I guess they'll probably die. When does monster show up? Oh jeez.
Пора выдвигаться.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать! Все проголодались?
Ow!
Control Group Ready.
Oh, cool. Amazing.
I'm listening. Target detected.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
Спокойно. Расслабься. Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
Écoutez donc.
携帯を変更中。
Старые методы не подводят.
Oh, I don't think there's invisible enemies, right? Yeah, no. We're gonna try to get it here in one shot.
На позиции! Позвольте мне!
Как трусливо.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, she's dead.
Подождите нас, доктор! На позиции! Взбодритесь, народ!
Initiating data collection. Я знала, что
What happened
выберут
to that?
меня.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre. La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
I'm listening. Resistance is futile.
I'm a fucking cat, but I guess not.
Monster, 座標に着いた。
Hold on, let me actually... No. We'll stick with this.
Подождите нас, доктор!
Initiating data collection.
Okay, that's worth the one shot.
Я знала, что выберут меня.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre. Écoutez donc.
I'm listening. Resistance is futile.
Oh, I keep forgetting to place.
座標に着いた
It's fine.
Познаешь страдания мертвых.
最適な耐える少しチクッとするかもしれない Я здесь, чтобы защищать.
Damn, man.
Все проголодались, верно?通信にすまない力を入れすぎた Смотритесь, народ!
No. Can my monster die like that?
Vamos allá. Seguid la ruta que he trazado, equipo.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
Initiating data collection.
Как трусливо.
¿Quién será su objetivo?
Cool.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
I'm listening. Follow my voice.
На позиции. Все проголодались, верно?
Alright. Got all that cleared. That's disgusting. Actually, filthy man.
モンスター座標に着いた
Познаешь страдания мертвых.
Informed. Resistance is futile.
Старые методы не подводят.
Probably kill this guy.
Убийство крайне рвет клинок всей жизни, док.
Give me, bitch. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's fine.
Рвет клинок всей жизни, док.
Или надо
Склавливатель. Наша жертва не была напрасна.
К бою готово!
На позиции.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Come on, Mantra. And your skill now.
I'm listening. Target detected.
Congregaos bajo este estandarte en nombre del Señor. Siempre he querido decir eso.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。Угощайтесь!
Got it.
Если бы ты был здесь, может, все сложилось бы иначе.
Secret? Ah, that wasn't it? Okay, I need to search up what it is. I thought for sure that was gonna be it. Oh, I need to complete the chapter first. Apparently. After letting the one miner go to the blue box. Man. Okay. So we can ignore it for now. Okay. Last stage for the day. Get out, follow the road, go south. Do not forget home. Do not go back home. Hidden tunnels. Toggle the side of the place that is. Okay, I didn't read that. Armored veteran shield guards. Cold night, long night. The bare earth is covered in frost. Upon our half-passage footsteps, stretching into the distance where the sun fades beneath the horizon. Scattered black dots are moving slowly, or moving slow at the place where the earth meets the night sky. Lake Neva is frozen. This year is bloody cold. It's not even winter yet. What are you laughing about? I remember that in the winter of 31, Igor Veliki defeated the army defending Griffinberg on Lake Neva, spelling the end of the Hippogriff Kingdom. And what about it? He wants to lead us in an assault on the Lady Griffinberg. No, not yet at least. Huh. It's another story that I'm thinking of. Around the year 150, a famous playwright wrote a play about Igor Velikiv before he entered Griffinberg. His intention was to celebrate the friendship between Igor and the Hippogriff noble Mikhail, who were comrades in the revolution overthrowing the Hippogriff kingdom. But it was lambasted throughout Ursus because it mentioned a compromise between Igor and certain Hippogriff nobles, whereby Igor gave up some power in exchange for their support. The Ursus refused to accept it. They considered it a slander against Igor Velikiv. Veliki? The playwright paid the price for a story where he claimed to be a true to history. It was only many years after his death when the original agreement between Igor and the Hippogriff nobles was discovered. The people learned that he had been telling the truth. A fine story. Huh. Cool history. Are you trying to tell me that the legend that I worship is just a figment of my human imagination? I'm trying to tell you that even Igor knew the importance of flexibility, we should stop here ranking. Griffinberg is on the way, and and its defenses are on a completely different level from the far north. What if they find us? It won't be the patrol units waiting for us, but the armies of the Ursus. Winter will find us in the wilderness if we continue to take detours and fail to reach the border in time. I would much rather deal with a patrol or two than years in winter. Do you really have to go to the Casimirian border though? Find your legendary reunion. You know how far it is. Never mind the enemies that we might encounter on the way. Look at our people, our food, even our clothes. Do we have enough to make it? Let's say we actually make it to the border. What if it's not an infected village that awaits us there, but another mine? What do we do then? What other way is there? Where can we go? There must be a way. I know, we can go east. Nikolsk, it's an old city, almost abandoned now, but there are even fewer people in the surrounding villages. We could go there, split up and hide in the villages. That's the only way for us to survive. And live like slaves for the rest of our lives. I give you a choice, Nikto. I give everyone a choice. I thought everyone chose to come with me to live like men. But you shouldn't wager everyone's lives on the castle in the sky. I took a good look, Rankin. There's the outpost ahead is manned. The searchlights are on. It hasn't been abandoned. If we can't get through this way, do we have to? You hear that, Rankin? Searchlights. How many searchlights do you see? I don't really remember. 2, maybe 3? Think, how many exactly? 2, yes, I remember now. They're running lights on the east and west sides. It's 2 lights. 2 lights. So a garrison of 100 or so, maybe. Rankin. Look behind you, Rankin. This is all the people we have. This is not a revolutionary army. They just want to live. Are you going to send them to the mines, from which there is no return, like the mine owners did? Rankin looks at the crowd behind him and sees their expressions under the lamplight. Pain, fatigue, helplessness, fear. Perhaps Nikto is right. The clothes are too thin that they cannot take it, but he feels no cold for some reason. No. I won't throw away any lives. Even if sacrifice may be inevitable, I won't allow anyone to die without meaning. We can't go back to a life of slavery. Follow me, there's another way. Oh, the mines. There's such a long mine tunnel underground. What's going on, Rankin? How do you know where the mine tunnel was here? Someone had an idea a few years back. There are more than 1,000 mines in the far north, each with hundreds of workers, yet they are all disconnected from each other. What if we change that? We could connect the tunnels. No one knows the underground better than we do. We could weave a web beneath the frozen soil and link everyone, sharing information and help each other in the hour of need. Have you been preparing all these years? Were you planning for this day? I'm no prophet. I started back with a very basic idea. We should unite and help each other. At the beginning, my influence extended only to 12 mines in the area. I was powerless beyond that. Later, I heard that other people were doing the same thing in other places. It's a pleasant surprise to find that this tunnel looks relatively safe. Where does it lead? The Volgrad mining district, southeast of Grifferberg, in the southernmost part of the Ursus. If we can reach it through the tunnels, we'll be able to circumvent the capital defenses. But you better pray there's no army on our tail, or it'll be an easy opportunity to wipe us all out at once. No such thing as a path without risk. Wait, I smell alcohol. Impossible, how could there be? Get down. A flash of cold light lunges out from the darkness, breaking the only lit lamp. What the? Get down, don't move, and don't fire back. Yeah, they found us. Voice from the tunnel. Call for help. Wait, stop, we're friends. Rankin sends shots at the top of his lungs, his voice echoing in the deepest reaches of the cavern. Are there miners? You're not the patrol units? That's what we were about to ask. I suppose the answer is no. Thank goodness. I thought they found our position. Where did you come from? The Central Mining District. Central? I didn't know there were any survivors there. We heard the guards started a massacre. We thought there wasn't anybody left alive. I can see why there would be such rumors. But they're not true. We're still alive. We defeated the patrol units and escaped. We haven't given up on our struggle. That's the best news I've heard in a while. One moment. We're trying to get to the Volgard mining district in the south, through these tunnels. Can we... The south? That's no good. The tunnel leading to the south has collapsed. That's why we've been stuck here. I see. Again, Rankin, again. Why is every path a dead end? Wait, Rankin? D Rankin? My name's Rankin. I don't know anything about D Rankin. It's really you, Rankin from Central. You're real. You're alive. I see why you're not taking flight on its own. We can talk about that later. Let me take you to the living area. You folks look like you're in real bad shape. We have some food and water. Not a lot, but we can spare some. Living area? Are there a lot of you living here? Yes, a lot. They follow the light of the lamp and walk into the tunnel. Gradually, they begin to see the light at the end and hear the faint sound of talking. They go around the corner and see a large number of people. There must be hundreds of them, living in a tiny space. Some are wearing miners' outfits, others simple cotton clothes. There are elderly and there are children, with simple living tools around them. This is where they live. You. What's going on? Didn't you guys go on patrol? Why do you bring so many people back? Who are they? Friends, let me introduce this man here, Rankin. Rankin, he's Rankin. I've heard that name before. You were the one who had the idea of linking other mining districts. You're not as tall as the stories say, but I guess you're tall enough. Pretty sure that's a woman. Did you fight the Casimirians? Do the Firewatch really exist? They wish for us to see the figure of legend. There's reverence, there's joy, and there's a little bit of disappointment in seeing the real man behind the myth, but all culminate in an excited call for his name. Rankin. Alright, that's enough. Our friends have run into some trouble and they need rest. Get some bread from the storage room, Soya. The big loaves. Why are you living here? That's a long story. The Neva Dam burst 3 years ago, flooding the nearby mines. The overseer refused to let us come out from the underground, feared that we might flee to a nearby city. The mine eventually collapsed, splitting it in half. Half of us were drowned, we were the lucky half. We thought all we could do was wait for death, until we found a passage below that led to another mine. We got some food from there, but we didn't dare go above ground, so we stayed underground. So you've been living here? How? We help deliver cargoes for other mines. Some kind-hearted people shared food with us. Sometimes we stole from the patrol units. Just like Muspies, eh? We continue to expand the passages to the Euro in the east and the Crest in the west, linking up a lot of mines and districts. We've taken in refugees who fled to the other mines. We got maybe 1,000 people who are somewhat fit to move. There are children here. Yes, she's 2 years old, and she's never seen the sun. Yeah. No matter what, we're still alive. All thanks to you, Rankin. Remember a long day, you didn't come with your idea. Or come up with your idea. No, I did nothing. Don't thank me. You found your path of life on your own. But it shouldn't have been like this. It shouldn't have been your life. But what can we do, Rankin? Of course we would want to live in this hole forever, but where else can we go? Come with me. Where to? South. To the Casimirians' border. We'll find a village that belongs to the infected. Land that we can live on. We'll go together. Come down, Rankin. Did you forget about the Lake Neva outposts? You can sneak past them with so many people. Then we'll take it by force. You're out of your mind. I know what I'm talking about, Nikto. I'm confident. The Lake Neva outpost will have at most 100 men and no heavy weapons. 300. Give me 300 pair of hands that can hold a crossbow and a hoe, and we'll take the Lake Neva outpost before they have a chance to send a distress signal. By the time the regular supply delivery arrives weeks later, we'll be long gone, on the vast Barden Plains. We'll only be one step away from the goal. Nothing can stop us. No, you've gone mad. I don't understand. Why do you always force yourself into the riskiest option? Why do you? Rankin ignores his objection and extends his hand to the crowd. I see your vision, Rankin, and I'm willing to go with you to take the outpost. But I can't make the others follow you. They have to decide their own fates. The miner shakes Rankin's hands and goes to stand behind him. All who are willing to go with Rankin to take the outpost, come forward. Feet shuffle in the crowd, and several youths take their place behind Rankin. Others remain hesitant, or find their own family hanging onto their shirts. Whatever the others say, I'm with you, Rankin. I don't know what place for the infected on the Casimiran borders is like, but it can't be worse than here. We trust you because you're Rankin. You're the hero that united us, no matter what end awaits us. Kinda getting deja vu here. Rankin also supports it by raising a hand. He looks down, takes a deep breath, then looks up again at the crowd, his eyes resolute. Have you ever seen spring in Ursus? Silence. I have when I was a soldier with the board guard. When the snow melts, green grass grows from the soil again, and the migratory fowl beasts come back. Sometimes the sun is out all day, so bright it almost drives you mad. You can only sleep by pulling your blanket over your head. The sun, the grass, the fowl beasts, the wind, none of those exist in the mines. But it's not because we don't deserve it. It's not too much to ask. These things that you and I, your children, all of us, deserve as human beings. Rankin's words echo in the dark mine, and the hearts of all who are listening. It will be dangerous, I won't lie to you, nor will I force anyone to join us. But sacrifices are part of any struggle. There will always be those who fall by our wayside, or leave of their own accord. Whether they fell or left on their own, whether they were brave or timid, remember those who are around you. I remember that you once stood together and shared the same pain. We will always be comrades. Some may fall tonight, and some may live. Those who live will pave the path to tomorrow for the rest. We shall raise a torch upon the outpost to remember the fallen, that survivors may remember, and that our oppressors will see. Before we leave, I want to tell you how I feel. I hope you will join me and contribute your strength. Only by taking this step can we go back to the surface, bathe in the sunlight, and become human again. Rankin's chest rises and falls. He feels hot blood flowing through his veins, and his strength returns to him. And he raises his arms and he speaks. More and more people come over to him, as they who first made his rallying cry in the mine shafts at the central mining district. Brothers, sisters, remember the inhuman lives that we once led. We were herded into the mines like beck beasts, using our lives to dig for originium to warm the bed of others. This is not the law, it is murder. Yes, murder. They try to shut our mouths, keep us captive until we die, stop us from thinking and make us dumb until we are no different from animals. But we did not forget how to struggle. Deep underground, we connected the mines and broke through our prison of death. But that's not enough. We can't just keep running away. We must face our foe head on. Someone might ask, what do we do, Rankin? It's difficult, but it is also easy. The first thing to do is to take the first step. Tonight's battle will be the first step. More people will learn who we are. And all those who are oppressed, like we are, will know that they're not alone. Do not fear. There's no need to fear. Those who are high above are not strong. We are strong. We have nothing to lose except our lives. If they won't give us our right, then we'll fight for it with our lives. Ask me, what do we do? What will become of us? History has shown us time and time again that it does not forgive oppressors. If punishment has not yet come, it's only because it still needs time and anger that will set everything on fire. Igor Velekev ripped the wings off the high and mighty hippogriffs. If his descendants are doing the same things the hippogriffs once did, then we will drag them down for their thrones. Our weapons will once again force Deity Hitgertberg's golden gates open. Our pickaxes will dig a hole in this land and tear its ugly, greedy face to pieces. All of Ursus will see us, fear us, recognize us. Then we will have a bright future. Something an awful lot like a reunion, huh? I wonder if they'll reach them.
Я не страшусь смерти, если она положит всему этому конец.
На этот раз я не подведу.
Oh, I have to remove Trigoria.
Отведай гнева обездоленных.
В душе я так и не покинул поле боя. Прервет клинок всей жизни ток.
Старые методы не подводят. Спокойно, расслабься.
Обезглавливатель. Наша жертва не была напрасна.
Поняла. Стоять!
Монстр! 座標についた。
Оставьте.
Даже не знакомо.
Удар копья и сон.
すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Обезглавливатель. Наша жертва не была напрасна.
Healing there.
Удар хлыстом, укол мечом.
通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。通信。私の爪が聴診をしてくれる。
God.
Удар хлыстом, укол мечом.
Оставьте это мне.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。モンスター。
Удар хлыстом, укол мечом.
ドクター、愛で傷を癒していく。
Мой клинок все такой же острый. Control Group Ready.
Удар копья и сорвана броня.
Или надо ему скроить меня.
Cool.
Бросьте мне вызов,
Yeah, you
если
see?
жить надоело.
I feel like they're condensing the stories to like only the before in this chapter. Okay, this will be the last thing I do for tonight. Already found some HP. We're not doing that. Two Arknights house on the right side of the map. We're not going to deployment. We'll take this. You're not supposed to be here.
If you must. A clear battle plan.
¿Quién será su objetivo? Cuenta. Lo siento, pero no soy religioso.
Всем стоять! Приготовиться к досмотру! Руки за голову! Ты познаешь страдания мертвых. Мой клинок все такой же острый.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
敵滅ぼし、そして許す。
Influence targets detected.
モンスター座標についた。
Okay.
Ты заслуживаешь только ненависти. Мой клинок все такой же острый.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。ふん、耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Убийство — крайняя мера.
Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
Señal, está. Acabemos rápido con esto.
Стоять!
This is bad. Oh, fuck, I think.
Надо повторить руководство по бою.
It was bad.
Ребята, пора выдвигаться.
Congregaos bajo este estandarte en nombre del Señor. Siempre he querido decir.
Как трусливо.
Señal, ¿a quién se le ocurriría usar una bandera como arma en la batalla?
Я знаю. Победа или смерть! モンスター座標についた。
Okay.
Познаешь страдания мертвых. Старые методы не подводят.
Señales, ahora los veremos.
I will pass it on.
通信にすまない。力を入れすぎた。
Let me know.
Душевно и рвет клинок сей жизни ток.
形態を変更中。杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
Why would you attack the bear? I don't get Crosslayer's attack thing. Or maybe the bear is just closer to the blue box than the freaking phantom that's like 3 tiles away for some reason.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
Как трусливо.
Cuenta a quién se le ocurriría usar una bandera como arma en la batalla.
形態を変更中。Я знала. Сила и честь!
На этот раз я не подведу. Ты заслуживаешь только ненависти. Мой клинок все такой же острый.
Señal, acabemos rápido con esto.
I will pass it on.
Убийство — крайняя мера. Удар копья и сорвана броня.
最適変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
That
私とテレシアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
Удар копья и сорвана броня.
形態を変更。
Targets detected.
Я знаю. Сила и честь!
Ты познаешь страдания мертвых.
wow. Nice target. So I assumed she target Characters closer to the blue box, but I guess not.
Readings are coming through. Beginning recording and graphing.
Как трусливо.
Señal estable. Lo siento, pero no soy religioso.
Я знала, что выберут меня. Сила и честь!
На этот раз я не подведу.
I will pass it on.
Fuck, I was supposed to do that.
Ты познаешь страдания мертвых. Старые методы не подводят.
You know what? I'm actually gonna put Hellinger here.
Acabemos rápido con esto.
Прервет клинок всей жизни ток.
最適。私の爪が調子にしてくれる。つい私の思いに共鳴します。
Удар копья и сорвана броня.
これ以上
Lo siento, pero no.
Target detected.
Удар копья и сорвана броня.
時間です。
Отведай гнева обездоленных.
私の爪が調子をしてくれるよ。
こちらアンニ。
Fine, no fine.
На позиции. Взбодритесь, народ!
Not be far from this though.
Надо повторить руководство по Капитанатами Аракни.
Это последнее предупреждение. Мы откроем огонь.
Удар хлыст.
Resistance is futile.
Обезглавливатель.
Where's my crystal?
Наша жертва не была напрасна.
Where did Monster's crystal go? Hold on. I don't really need the two high ground tiles on the right, but
Ребята, пора выдвигаться.
Как трусливо.
Señal. Acabemos rápido con esto.
На этот раз я не подведу.
Я знаю, что испугались.
携帯を変更中。
Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
I will pass it on.
oh crap.
Мой клинок все такой же острый.
К бою готово.
最適。すまない。力を入れすぎ。進み続けましょう。
Как трусливо. Я знаю, что испугались.
Señal. Acabemos rápido con esto.
Ты заслуживаешь только ненависти. Старые методы не подводят.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
最適すまない力を入れすぎたつい私の思いに共鳴します
Actually, I'm saving Mia. I'm saving Mia for
私
inside.
はここに
I'm left.
モンスター
Follow my voice.
これ以上近づかないで
Плачь. Это все, что ты успеешь.
Победа или смерть!
Señal estable. ¿Listos? ¿A quién se le ocurriría usar una bandera como arma en la batalla?
最適な布陣を計算し終わった準備完了
すまない力を入れすぎた Я здесь, чтобы защищать Пришло время особого блюдогу
Надо повторить руководство по бою.
Cuenta lo siento.
Oh,
pero no soy
crosshair.
religioso.
Взбодритесь, народ!
Okay, here.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します
携帯を変更中
Оставьте.
Что-то сломалось?
Обезглавливатель. Наша жертва не была напрасна.
Crosshair. I need deployment limit.
Последний раз.
Fuck me.
Всех царей
Oh
ждет
my
один
god,
конец.
deployment limit. I should really just take the 4-star checkout. I don't know what I have it here.
どうか気をつけてください
Как трусливо.
Cuenta. Acabemos rápido con esto.
モンスター座標についた
Да я вас всех разом сделаю! Всем стоять! Приготовиться к досмотру! Руки за голову! Ведай гнева обездоленных!
I will pass it on.
Старые методы не подводят. Старые методы не подводят.
Cuenta con... Acabemos rápido con esto.
通信に滅ぼしそしている
If we must be, follow my voice.
Okay.
怖がらないで
Ты познаешь страдания мертвых.
¿A quién se le ocurriría usar una bandera como arma en la batalla?
В душе я так и не покинул поле боя.
723 722
Oh, this is bad because I had
生きるんだ
no. Okay, it's fine.
Спокойно. Расслабься.
На позиции
Cuenta conmigo.
Мой клинок все такой же острый.
Cuenta conmigo.
通信に滅ぼしそしています
私たちはпришло время особого блюдогу
Поняла. Проход закрыт.
she's not. Okay, well.
Поняла.
Угощайтесь!
Время пришло?
Что-то сломалось?
Удар хлыстом, укол мечом.
Всех царей ждет один конец.
I'm listening. Resistance is futile.
ドクター、長い長い夜の後には私たちにもきっ
I just managed to
と
get
夜
that.
明けが訪れます。
Прервет клинок всей жизни ток.
Dude, why isn't. Oh, she stopped stealing because of
Прервет клинок
freaking
всей жизни ток.
Mia. Okay, I see. Well, I kind of needed to stop that.
Обезглавливатель. Наша жертва не была напрасна.
Oh, right, I have this. I was getting cooked by frickin' some Mia's skill. I was like, why isn't monster healing?
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Look, Doctor. We succeeded. Has the day
Okay.
finally come?
What do we got? We got the skin. Content relaxation. Alright. Gonna leave it there. And we'll finish off this chapter tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna probably farm a stage to some of these mats. Maybe red certs. How many red certs do I have?
よく休めましたか、ドクター。
Not many. I know those new operators are coming out, so I'm gonna need how much? 36k? How much are the 4 stars? Okay, so I'm in like 5k. Okay. Alright. That being said, I'll finish this off tomorrow. Thanks for anyone who stopped by, and peace.